Hi, good morning. Good afternoon. Good time of day. How's it going? Wait another 2 minutes while the ads run out, I think. Hi, good morning. Good afternoon. Good time of day. Starbucks, heat up the coffee. How's it going? Wait another 2 minutes while the ads run out, I think. Hi, good morning. Good afternoon. Good time of day. Starbucks, heat up the coffee. How's it going? Wait another 2 minutes while the ads run out, I think. Hi, good morning. Good afternoon. Good time of day. Starbucks, heat up the coffee. How's it going? Wait another 2 minutes while the ads run out, I think. Hi, good morning. Good afternoon. Good time of day. Starbucks, heat up the coffee. How's it going? So, in this game... Wait another 2 minutes while the ads run out, I think.
Just a demo.
Hi, good morning. Good afternoon. Good time of day.
Doesn't exist yet.
Starbucks, heat up the coffee.
But there's
How's it going? So, in this game...
such small details.
Wait another 2 minutes while the ads run out, I think.
It's a
Hi, good
completionist
morning.
thing for
Good afternoon.
every
Good
shape
time
of
of day.
die. Doesn't exist yet.
Starbucks, heat up the coffee.
Shapes of die. And the 9. But there's types of dice.
How's it going? So, in this game...
Such small details. We have gotten pretty
Wait another
far.
2 minutes while the ads run out, I think.
It's a
Hi, good
completionist
morning.
thing for
Good afternoon.
every
Good
shape
time of
of
day.
die.
Doesn't
Fell on
exist
the
yet.
final one.
Starbucks, heat up the coffee.
Shapes of die. I hate to do it again. And the 9.
But
But there's types of dice.
How's it going?
Thing is, if you focus on
So,
any of
in
those,
this game...
such small
game
details,
details,
a lot harder. pretty
Wait another 2 minutes while the ads run out, I think.
It's a
Hi, good
completionist
morning.
thing for easy.
Good afternoon.
We're going to start
Good time of day. Doesn't exist yet.
One.
Starbucks, heat up the coffee.
Shapes of die.
I
hate to do it again. The 9.
But
There's
there's
9 dice,
types
6 types, so
of
there's
dice.
50.
How's it going?
Thing is, if you focus on
So,
any
in
of
this
those,
game...
such small
game
details,
details,
a lot harder.
Wait another 2 minutes while the ads run out, I think.
It's a
Hi, good
completionist
morning.
thing for easy.
Good afternoon.
We're going to start
Good time of day. Doesn't exist yet.
One. Thank you so much, Sarah Beth. You're invaluable. You should claim your first place reward. Yep. Things you never know. That came about because I forgot to turn my speakers on. Okay. Now I should hear it. But yep, it's a regular game. Roll some dice. Oh, is it time now? Thanks, yeah. There it is. Thank you so much, Sarah Beth. Getting three subscriptions. 3 persons who have subscribed currently. All right. So let's just go. It starts out real easy, but very quickly gets complex. Did I mention this too? Yeah, this doesn't show which combination you have unlocked. Actually, maybe it does right here. Like-ish to Yahtzee. There's only two types of things we can do. Two of a kind, three of a kind, four of a kind. And straights. That are at least 2, 3, and 4 for now. And we get 3 tries per round. Our goal is to only get 60 points, which even if you just do the math, that's 20 points per round. Which, you can just about easily get, since you got some rerolls and you got 5 dice instead of 4, you can pretty easily get that without getting any of the combinations. But we already unlocked a pair. Going to double our score. It's very easy. And I try to maximize the number of banks just in case we get one specific lucky charm along the way. Here we go. And even though this gives us a second thought, you got a straight plus a pair. I mean, we could do the math. 6, 7 pulls up to gets doubled because of the pair, but it gets tripled because of the straight. All right, so it's a total of quadrupled, but it's 28 points. But it would be more if I actually put that in, because you know it's not going to be quadrupled, it's only going to be tripled. 12 times 3 is 36 instead of 28. In Yahtzee, you just disregard the extra, but you get scored for whatever you can fit up there. And this. So in Yahtzee terms, I guess you also got the chance all the time. Chance box would be where you or just all your junk for one round. Okay. Oh, yeah, and I wasn't thinking. Talk too much. So we don't have any goals yet, and actually first goal will be to store money. Want to keep 25, at least 25 all the time, because you get a 20% interest. As long as nothing's amazing here. Which, while I can afford that, I think I should click it. Even though it's not... Oh, wait. Did I shut off the music? I think I did. Any... It's 28, right? Try to get as close to 80 as possible, just so we can get as high over 80. Final roll. Final, I call it a roll, but it's the final. bank. That's almost the highest we can get. 4, 5, 6, 6 would have been better. My first attempts, I always grab this. +3 multiplier for our last round works. But so you get 3 banks, so at most you only use it a third of the time. And then you realize if you finish it in the first 2 goes, you don't get to use that at all. So it occurs to me that's actually not that good. I mean, like before we hit like level 5, 7 for sure. We need this, so we take it now that we're here. Now we can use 5 dice. Good, because we have 5 dice. And similarly, we don't got to worry too much yet. Uh, 24. It's 80, is that right? Yeah. 90. I think that'll be 98 then. Yep. Math works. But if I get high enough, which in this case is going to be 78 points, if this... Well, we'll get extra money. Get an extra +2 coins. But, yeah. So, we can score any single die other than the 1, and we'll beat the goal. Purposely trying to go for high, so I'm going to reroll this. Because I could use 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. 4, 5, 6, 6, 6. Actually, 4, 5, 6, 6. Be the best. So that doesn't even include a 3. Roll all of those. In the pairs, the less meaningful one. We need to get a 6 and a 3 if we're going to do well. That's fine. And not the highest, but like the second highest. That 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 would be better, but 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, fine. How much? I said 78 maybe I needed. 95, we got it. Overkill, that's it. Just all that for an extra 2 coins. Oh, this is awesome to have this early. I've never had this. We're going to be able to level up our dice. And, given the dice that we have, I'm tempted to go with this stupid 4s. Although, like I said, maybe we should just go for score, which doesn't include 4s. It does, though. Yeah, it's a synergy with the red cap. This helps us level us up our dice. One of the powers of having 4s. If I get 6 4s in my hand, they'll only require 1 XP ever to level up, and so more levels. And a levels is a simple multiplier, whereas a normally a 6 or 6 points. The game's perhaps quieter than I thought. Does your raven face left or right? I mean, doesn't the raven already know which way it wants to face? So you just merely have to connect with it, and it will tell you which way to face. Huh. But yeah, let's do the forest too. Assuming I can afford it, which I can. Great. This will be funny because it's going to be impossible. And just being unfamiliar, but that's exactly why it's good. I'll miss out on an extra coin next time. We don't need to unlock the slot yet. Okay, 1, 2, 3. That's a good start. Yeah, I forgot. That's going to disappear after I use it once. I'll not do that yet. Again, I'd like to use all 3 attempts. It's a small thing though. Let me check the scoring. 19 times 3, so 57. 7 fits. Also just curious if it did. Uh, 24 times 4. 96, that would clear it. I'm actually slightly worried because of this die that we won't be able to clear it next turn, so I'm just going to go ahead. Stop worrying about this silly stuff. We still get 1 extra coin for that. Yeah, when I say we get to 2 extra coins. Almost deceivious. Deceptful? Deceivious. Devious. Deceivious a word? I think it is. Oh, we get another 4-sided die. Okay. But yeah, let me unlock a slot too, because we sort of don't have a 5th die because this one disappears. Once we get more purple, they'll stick around. We might not get more purple. Oh, it's this? Yeah, I like that one. Generally. It's early yet. And you very well run out of slots. I confused myself there or something. I did it. 1, 2, 4, 6. Nothing. Probably try to keep some high numbers. That's crazy. Want something to go with the 4. Know what to do. Oh, there we go. 2, 3, 4. We'll hold on to that for later. But original goal was 60, and now we're up to 170, almost triple. Her twos and some points. Just I think I don't have any confidence now. These fours are really low numbers. Like if I want to roll a 6, well, you can't anymore. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's going to be 13 times 3 because of this fire die. Gives us an extra times sometimes. What did I say? 9, 13 times 3 is only 39. Giving us 70 for the last one. I'll have to have a good roll if I stopped here. Still, I'm only trying to do these dice. If it was consecutive, yeah. I mean, 1, 2, 3. Keep into 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I need a 3. No way about it. And this one doesn't count. We didn't get a 3. I think we just take what we can for this one, and we'll have to. So funny, it's only on round 5. I'm already struggling to beat it. Need to get 71 points here. Well, yeah, that's something. That's good, and it counts twice now because of the purple one. Oh wait, let's figure it out. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 5 times 6. 72. Math works. That got it for us. Hey, math does work at 1 point. Ah. One, two. I just realized we almost can't make it. But I realized sooner. And because of the four-sided dice, we don't need to use that one as a 4 is what's tricky. It's all about the 2. Guess we'll keep the 1. Reroll. Making it up as I go. I think we're already toast. There. Yeah, that's supposed to be a third of our score. It's not. More like a fifth. Game's already over. The thing is, keep the 2, 3, hoping they can get a 1 and 4. Well, we already got a 1. everything's banking on whether we can get a 4 if we re-roll this. It's actually worth less points. And it's only used for that die. Yeah. That's one of the really good things. But it's not enough. We want a 4, 5, 6. Not even sure that'd be worth enough points. We had a 4, 5, 6. Saving 4, 5, 6, 6, 3. I mean, 3, 4, 5, 6. 18. Which should be times 3. Just times 4. 36, 72. Yeah, there's just simply no way we can beat this. Don't take the 4s too early. It really sucks. It's the first time I got the red cap that early, and good game. And yeah, I don't have to micromanage so much, although I can. That looks rather like a great start. But we'll finish this level here. If we get another 6, but hey. Overkill. 2 more coins. Alright, again, fresh start. I think that's fair. A little weird to start with it, but we will. One, 2, 4, 5. Again, we can just. It's easy yet. Try to maximize our results while we can. A remainder of 26. That's worth 20. $22. Just do the 1, 2, 3, but I think we got enough rerolls. We can probably try for better. Yeah. Off to get Luca. See you later. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for fixing my stream. Hard to have a live broadcast when no audio. That's interesting too. Well, maybe only if I use a gold build, but maybe we're doing a gold build. Let's actually approach it that way. And we already got 1 gold. Alright, this ticket that we had, this gives us these free buttons. We rolls all those, which we only got 1 choice. Rolls all these, which we got currently 3 choices. Not that it usually matters. And I do like that, but we can't afford it. Already broke. Oh, here's another one. Old ones gives us bucks. When they're used in a combo, this one's not in a combination. Just extra points. But that one give us extra gold. I appreciate the lurk from sister. 4-5. 7's a high number. You'd like to keep the 7 and try again for a 6, but not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna do the math for a change. Ooh, perfect actually. We try to get an overkill here. Doing so great. I don't think got some rerolls. Let's see what else comes up. I mean, because we'll at least get another pair. At least a one. Ah. Good. But I'd like to use this die for something. I can reword that again. We'll at least get another pair. 2 more rerolls. But I hate that I took out a gold die. That's good. Oh, we got one more. Thing is, it's impossible for me to get anything good with this one. Can't get another 6. Only choices to get, yeah. Take this. That one's just points. We did not get the overkill. Tried. Alright, different shape dice. Is this right? No, I've never used that one. Should we even bother? You know, that's fine and good later. But we only got one more right now. And I say later because later means more money. We'll have had more money, so it's cheaper later. You know what I mean? But yeah, we need to. Yeah, that's not on theme. Not going to use it. Neither is that. And those dice don't help, and we need to save up over 25 anyway. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Using both of our special dice. And this one is close. I want to try to get some sense of doing it in my head. In some ways, this is increasing the multiplier. Excuse how it shows it, but increasing it from 3 to 4. In a way, that's only a +1. Only a +1 on the right hand side. But this is a... Alright. Well, it also gives 3 points. Three on the left, and 1 on the right. This one is just 6 on the left. In this case, I think that one would be more valuable. I don't get to do the math often enough to prove it. While it's still early, round 4. Go ahead and do it. 6, 9, 4, 36 is all. This one, 12, it's actually 36. 12 times 3 is 36. Yeah, it's actually tied whichever way, whichever one of those I do in this case. Sweet. It's a reflection of how bad low numbers are, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. So again, it'll be quite similar. I think that one edges it out, though. Four can beat a 6 because it's in the combo. If it was a situation that doesn't make any sense, but if it's another 3 versus 6, I think it'd be tight again. 4 beats a 6 this time. But again, we're actually having trouble getting to 130 now. 2, 3, 4. Take the big 8 for points. Yeah, I don't even know if that necessarily works. A lot bigger than a 1, 2, 3, but let's see, 9 and 17. It's 3. It doesn't. We need to do better. Wait, do we one of these? No, none of it helps our score. I wasn't paying attention early enough to maximize our score. When we first did that calculation and it said 36, it was tied no matter which way. I had to realize, well, that's not even a third. That's not the 43 per roll that we need. I took 2 lowest scoring rounds when I didn't know they were lowest scoring. We just check something else while we can. One pair. 22 times 2. Only 44, yeah. We'll probably need, we need to 4 later probably, but maybe like a 5, 6, 7 could come up. Possible to get 5, 5, 6, 7 at least, where we don't need a 4. We'll not take a 4 once. We'll grab the next one if we need to. Right. Okay, that's something. Oh, it's better. Great. 5, 6, 7. I think that was going to happen. And that's like our max score, so it has to be, since we've been doing it. Anyway, for this one, let's do the math. Just 22 times 4 is all. Max score is 88 points plus 76. It's just a total of 164 beats the goal. Wow, I didn't realize I'm in trouble already. Round 4, it's ridiculous. This one is a bank slot. Again, very neat, but it's not helping our gold. But instantly helps our scores. I actually mentioned the first time, I said that you need an extra slot by level 5 or 7. Almost failed on 4 because of it. So better take it. You have to. And we probably can't get anything else, but we'll reroll anyway. Oh. Okay, that'll help us a lot. Instead of scoring off of 4 dice, we now score off of 6. Big gains. 3, 4, 6, 7. The 4 is not used in a combo. Try one reroll now. Yeah, it gets us a 5. That's pretty sweet. It's a good reroll just because it was good. I don't know if it's the wisest reroll still, but. Oh, and we crushed it the first round. Yeah, you already do the math anymore. Although, no, it's actually still simple because we don't have any charms giving us bonuses to score. Painted dice theme is something we still got to try sometime too. But just the die slot, can we afford it without going below 25? Not quite. We'll go ahead and do it. It costs us 1 interest. Alright, that's huge. Set of coins, but we're like broke now. We'd have to sell one of these, and this one is on the theme of our. Yeah, it's the thing. We're trying to build up a big synergy on a theme, but we barely have that theme going on right now. We'd like to take that very much. So we, in essence, can't afford it because we don't got an extra slot, because we don't have enough money or opportunity. And because we have that, hopefully we'll see it again, you may think. Level up our 4. Get a nice new gold die. 4, 5, 6, 7. When we roll to use our no, not gonna use a reroll just to enhance to get an extra coin. Not yet. But now that we're rolling 6 dice, we can use 6 dice. Not going to have a trouble around level 7 here. 2, 3, 4. Or 3, 3. This is a weird one. Use a 5 or no, fair. I think to 5 because it's just higher. Makes it straight. And having a triple compared to a pair isn't that much better. Okay, it gives us another dice. Well, we don't got a slot. We have 7 dice to roll now, but we can only score 6 of them. If we take that, we can score 6. But it's oh, that rolls. I didn't know that re-rolled that one. No. Well, I was going to take that. We have to take this though. Anyway, next time we get something good. Energy drink isn't building up in the right way. Yeah, we're looking for the cash things. I sort of wish I didn't take these other ones. Eight, 9, but we'll never get a 7 to connect to it. Worthless right now. Good for points, but hitting the target's not going to be our problem. Take a 3, 4 and reroll. Okay. Repairs. Something. Not great. Not a good result for the 2 rerolls that we used. That barely got us a third of our points. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is also not very good. Times 6. Times 3. 84 takes us up to 200. Barely. And let me... This is doing 3 of a kind. I'm awfully sure that's going to work out better. Yeah, and better than 84. It's 5. 95, yeah. Glad I checked, but again, soon, but much math to do. We're not going to overlook anything yet. But sooner or later, we overlook so many things. This is horrible. Well, we'll keep the 10, just for points' sake. It does give us a 1, 2, 3, but it's still like I was saying, it's horrible. Well, we don't need as many as we did. What is that? 85 points we need? It's still pretty good. Keep to 5. 4. Ooh. I think we just lost. 1, 1, 1. Because the 2 is worthless. At least equal. I think it's worthless. This is as good as we got. See if we win or lose. Jeez. I didn't realize it in that much danger. Yeah, we lost. Only had 1 reroll. I don't know what I had in my head. I didn't acknowledge that. I thought we had at least 2 rerolls. Wow, I'm losing so quickly today. Get first round isn't too easy. First 3 rounds. And just take something that's 30 points, but it's not enough to get the overkill. That'd be more. Still, rather get closer to the limit. 6. Closer we get to the target, the closer we are to the overkill target. 6, 12, 54. 10, 20. That should be close. One, 2, 3, yes. Plus a 6. 2, 3, 4, 6. We got rerolls, but it's good enough. We hope we either hit it or we don't, but marginal chance of improving on it. We didn't get the overkill. We tried. Bank slots instantly helpful. Remember, we don't have a theme anymore yet. Level. Alright. So this will be good when you're leveling up your stuff, but we don't know if we can level up our stuff yet. A lot of games you don't. So let's not use that yet. Otherwise we're just locking ourselves into something that we might not be able to have happen. Just take a bank slot. Lose all our scores forever. Two pair. Do we get anything for 19 points? Let's 8 points. 20 points, which would win a round. I think that's all we can do is just 8 points. We just simply go as high as possible, which possible, I don't know, but that's not horrible. We got a lot of rerolls. I sort of say that all the time. Let's reroll if we can. Like that. And whatever reroll on that die is always going to be better. One thing better than that is a 6. So only one more reroll that we didn't go. And again, we got about as close as to the overkill as we can expect. Let's see if it worked. Hey, we did. One extra coin. Relative. Let's say relative to average. Not even though. Sort of 2 coins. Alright, you get 1 bonus coin or 2 bonus coins. You get 1 bonus coin for finishing early. You get 2 bonus coins for going longer and scoring more. The rulebook I've always liked. It makes sense, but there's just better stuff later. The rulebook gives a synergy for how I would normally play. How I want to play. But we don't know what theme's going on yet. There is some theme, like with the shadow dice. Is that the best example? Nah, the blurry dice is probably what I meant to say. Because between the bouncy dice and the blurry dice, a lot of even numbers come up. And there aren't any combinations for that to start with. That'd be useless. Let's unlock her dice slot. I sort of hate taking them early, but it's a couple points of just missing out on 1 coin for. Don't want those 1 coins sooner or later. 1 straight and 1 trips. And along with that, get another slot up top. We can afford it this time. What's the floppy disk? I appreciate it, but it's not necessary. We have enough cash. I'm sort of thinking the biggest variable is what perks you end up acquiring. So let's try to, yeah, there we go. Ironically, if we buy it, we can't use it this round, but let's just at least start with a cash. Yeah. Yeah, let's not overthink it either. Be obvious at some point. The cash die, that's a cash. 104 in that roll. Try not to let it surprise me when we lose again. This is a bunch of nothing, but just take our bunch of nothing because we got another try after this to maximize. We might get it anyway. Yep, we did. Oh, another dice slot. We need it yet? We don't. We're not going to go below 25 so that we can get. So now, well, whereas I would have used to say if we use this, we'll lose 2 coins of interest, but now we lose 5. Gives a +3. Two, 3, 4, 5. Let's maybe do 1 reroll. No, we got a 1. Oh, okay. And given that, all right, we'll take this then, not use a reroll. Nice. It's a straight in trips. And probably, I'm guessing, but it'll probably clear the round. Just trying to remind myself to keep track of the bonus. Here. Yeah. Just because of our savings, we ended up getting a total of 8 extra coins. Top hat's also interesting, another avenue that I haven't explored because I don't know a single. There's seen things mentioned, but I don't know if anything else that really synergizes with odd values. And there's like all 3 of these dice that came up right now, they're going to be prone towards even values. It's just going even is easy. Going odd, I don't even really have a clue on. Yeah, that never works at higher levels. Can afford a bank slot now, so I guess we're going to. If we got a little bit of extra money, we'll start unlocking these extras. Well, now let's do this first again because we're guessing that we're leaning towards money first, but money's always useful. To get something else here, it might dictate. This is something I'd like to use sometime. But again, it's early. Let's not ruin our money acquisition yet. I'm not going to spend below 25 next round. And we're up to round 7. They're all valuable. We can't even fill our bank. Need another die. Like if I buy what they call a cheated die. A die with special dice, it's just going to replace one of the normal. I'm not going to add a 7th die, so it's not as easy as you might think. Sure, that's fine. That probably scores us. Probably hits the target. Could try for an overkill, but okay. Sometimes I guess wrong. You get a chance for the overkill anyway. 3, 4. Okay. Reroll. We got a lot of rerolls. Even tempted to get rid of the 2s. To get 5, 6. It's 6, 6. There. Well, this one is at least gold. We'll keep it just because. 226. One more reroll. Fine. An improvement. I don't think I'll get us the overkill. Nothing too special. Pretty average. Got money that round. And we can't buy an extra die slot. This is later. It locks us in. It takes, yeah. We're going to be engaged in buying perks forever. You have to focus on money acquisition, then focus spending all your money on the perks. And that's just too focused on not how you're going to win the game. You're not going to win the game just because you got some perks. A lot of variability in the perks that will be offered. Too forcing into a narrow gameplay style. It's something you buy after you get the perks, not before you get them. And that +1 reroll, just too situational. Very. Unless you're focusing on a reroll scheme. As I said, we're leaning towards gold acquisition. Anyway. Do we have 18 extra? Even if I did, would I spend it? Well, no. Let's get some dice slots. 4 to 10, yeah. And we can't. Oh, no, here's a gold 20. We'll take that if we can afford it. Yep. Makes it harder to get our combos, but that's good. Just pure score. Take a 4 or 5 and hit some reroll. Here we go. Like this. $180. That used a reroll. 180 for using a reroll isn't that good. For relative to our target goal, we need to really power up sometime here soon. The only thing we got going for us is a little bit of cash. But sooner or later, that cash has to turn into results. Purchasing power-ups. Opportunities have presented themselves. And a pair of 6s. We'll try to improve everything on our last roll. Okay, yeah. That one was over 100, and we only need 98, so I think we'll do it in 3 rerolls for sure. And we probably do it there. The only reason I'm tempted, it's like I would reroll. Just try to get a 4 with a 3. I mean, but even 4, 4, 5, 6, or 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 6. Any 3 dice over 4 would be great. Thinking about just keeping that. Just because it's already used. I assume this will win for us. It's an extra coin rather than gambling on trying to get an extra coin by getting the overkill. Here's another gold coin. But, well, we actually want to die slot, yeah, because we don't even have 7 dice. 31. Okay. Can we still afford this? Yes. Yeah, and we're always keeping it over 25. Never admits a free reroll, which is something. But again, that's an example where if this came up with the other thing at the same time, you know, because there are two, you can start to, you know, really invest into a reroll scheme. Yeah, we don't got anyway. But just by itself. Oh, if I wasn't already leaning in towards money, we might lean towards rerolls, but money thing starting to go on here. Considering we got 3 dice now, it's pretty locked in. Because we got 3 gold dice, we now get another +2 coins at the end of each round. So as long as I stay over 25, compared to starting the game, we get an extra an extra 10, not to mention 1 per how many of these, up to an extra 13 per round. That's awesome. And actually that's not 3 per round, that's a possible 3 per reroll. No, it's not. Possible 3 per bank. 3 banks around. Next round. Can we afford it? No, we can't afford anything else. Oh, nice-ish. Yeah. Whatever this is, we could re-roll that. But we're not going to get a straight unless we get a 5. So we're going to save our rerolls for when we can get a... Just take the scrapping points that it gives us. That was a great roll, but it doesn't have any potential to increase. So you want to use the rerolls on the hands with potential. 111, yeah, that does not get us anywhere. We really got to buckle down here. Surprised me, again, how quickly we're losing. What did I do wrong? 10's good for score. Always, always. Yeah. And if we're going to increase this, we need to mention, like normally 6-sided dice. If you're going for a straight, you'd love to start with a 3-4, and you're trying to roll a 2 or 5. Because then you got 3, 4, 5, you can still roll a 2 or 6 and increase the length of the straight all the time. Once you're building from a one-ended, like I can't roll higher than a 6 anymore. It's unlikely we're going to be able to build down. But we do got a straight and we do got potential. I'll use 1 reroll. But keep the 6 or not. Have to. I mean, have to not. About the same. Fort. Hope our next hand has even better potential. Just a straight and a pair or something. 3, 4, 5, there you go. Now we can reroll for a 2 or a 6. So it's a lot better chances. Not get a 2 or 6. And our last reroll. Yeah, at least it's a 3 pairs and a straight. That's good. It's just it's on the lowest. It's the lowest very good hand we could have. Just see if it's enough or not. Yeah, 336. We squeaked it by less than 50 points. But yeah, we need some perks that have level ups. Doubling the value of our 20-sided die will help. But let's not be hasty though. What do we got here? Here's evens. This is what I was talking about, where we can go for an evens theme, but again, you want two things, and that one's odds. Like if we had any blurry dice, or green dice, what are they called? Bouncing? Or, just trying to think of which one. 12-sided dice. You have 4 12-sided dice. All dice rolls are even. But yeah, we don't even have the 12-sided die yet. I'm not going to bank on that. I should, actually. Yeah, that's an opportunity. And we need opportunities. Just hot and cold, the thing is, it adds new combos. Mentioned, the only thing we can do right now are straights and pairs. This gives us just evens. Always useful. We'll have to do that. We're running out of other options. I mean, that's essentially going to add at least 50% to all our scores. We're already running up against the score limit. Some stuff here. 3 pair. You'd have to get a 4 to really improve, which means you're screwing all that up. We'll just take this as our starting point, and we get no evens. So, it's a situation where you wouldn't know what to re-roll. Only way we're going to get a straight by rolling a 4. Apparently is. And if I got rid of the 3s, you might re-roll for 2 or 7, except only this die can possibly get 7. Just again, no potential. Take it for what it is. Hope more potential next time. The time after, we got 2 more tries. Only 140 needs. Yeah, you need 300 points here. Again, no evens. Ridiculous. Let's keep those in reroll. Or 5-2. Let's just do a big reroll. There's a 4 at least. It scores us evens into 2. Pair once, but I think we'll reroll this because you can get a 5 or a 3. It would still help. And a 2, 4, 6 would not be wasted. Just only chance is we have a better potential for the next roll, but I'll have 1 reroll. So I got a straight and 2 pair, some evens. How many evens? Because you had 4 dice, you get credit for having 3 evens. But that's actually good. I didn't see what the score was. Wish there was a history. I'm horrible at reading things at a given speed. Like I'm here talking, I gotta. Oh, there's a time limit. Re-rolling this. Less. Only get 1 reroll, and that's pretty high as it is. Only good thing is roll lower, it might synergize somehow, but may not. actually... No. Same with the 4. We could roll a 1. 1 is better. 2 or 3 is worse. 4, 5, and 6 is better. And this is our last attempt, so we'll re-roll. That was more betters than worses. Not worse. We're up against the wall. I didn't count my evens. But that was difficult. And it shouldn't be just that difficult. It's easy. Alright, this is not instantly give us major goodies. And I'm like getting forced into taking that now because we're desperate. Dice slot will help though. Yes, it will. Expensive. Take the dice slot first. So I'll afford that. Can we afford both of those? We could. Oh, we're halfway to level 3. There's nothing wrong with that at all. It's so mediocre. But we need all the help we can get now. We got an extra die. That is some help, but still. I feel like getting extra die guarantees we'll get through the next 2 rounds. Maybe with that we get to 3 rounds. Big help. 7, 6, 5, 4. And 20 just for points. And this has potential. This itself scores as an even, but I bet you we can well, it's the only other even we can get. Awkward, but we're going to re-roll for some 3s. Three, 4, 5, 6 is the same or better. A 1 by itself doesn't help unless another 3 comes up. I think we can do 1 reroll. Oh, okay. Awesome, actually. It's almost the best we could do. Yeah, 871. I scored it in 1 roll. We're back on track, but like I said, it's only for like 2 to 3 rounds that we're going to be doing okay. Oh, this is junk. Well, oh, we don't need much to beat the level. Potential-wise, we can re-roll for 4 or 7. Knowing that we have 8 and 20-sided dice, so getting a 7 is possible. pretty thin. I just using to re-roll on a hand like this is not normally good, but it's going to be our last hand. Oh wait. Yeah, let's yeah, we're just build score for let's sandbag this hand. We have another bank after this. So 9, where it gets complex. Don't forget that +2. Don't forget the evens, which is none right now. Nine times 5 is 45. I think that would give us 75. And just for kicks. 9 plus 16 times, I forgot already. 5. 125. Which is just too much. Okay. That's just too much. This will be closer. And closer. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And points. And we can re-roll to get a 6. Not likely, so we'll take the 5. Or 2 re-rolls, though. Let's have 2 re-rolls, we'll try. We'll end up with another 5 anyway. And our last re-roll just because we can. Oh, we got to 6. Not sure it adds up better. It should. Yeah, I'm sure now. $785. Almost the overkill. Right? Got it real good. Last re-roll. A lot of consternation on our previous attempt to get to pad our score. The score padding we did was moot, worthless. Turns out, but you never know until you try. I'm sure we'll spend 2 coins for that. What else we got? Yeah, we need to unlock a lucky charm. This lets us use another die. That essentially buys us another round. In the rulebook, it said we like, but yeah, it's not. The later in the game you go, it's more useless, I guess. It's also a reroll. But we need, so yeah, but we're just spending all our money on unlocks and stuff anyway. I think we're going to take the notepad. Unfortunately, it costs us a lot if we try to level up our 8-sided die, which we need to do. I think we got to take a hit to our gold for now. Costs us 3 gold extra to do that. Points. Such a small strike, but those are other big numbers. Okay. Yeah, 600 points for a poor roll. I mean, everything was used in combination, which pertains to that notepad perk. I think it was in a combo. As far as everything being a combo goes, that was a pretty bad combo. So the 6 is worth an even, but I don't know if that's enough. We had so many points the first round, though. I mean, just a state, yeah, it is. That's good. And you know what? And we would normally play like that for some extra points if we had no rerolls. What's that even mean? If I had one reroll, I'd probably still play that. Close though. I'd probably actually reroll an 11. 12 I'd keep. But I'm saying we only just now got this extra slot. If we didn't have the extra slot, we would be able to play that anyway, so we'll take that. We'll count on the last round to be our big score. Got no potential. Have to roll a 5 to continue the straight. Here we go. This is that's as big of a straight as we can expect, although there's still a very outlier for an 8 because of the 20-sided die. Oh, I put in a wrong number. Reroll this, try to get a 1. That's even feasible. Yes, in this case, because the straight's getting big enough that we get huge bonuses to make it even longer. We do reroll for a 1. And that's all. There it is. I forgot to add it when I hit bank. That stinks. Mechanical error. And that would have given us the overkill and everything. We would have redeemed our the 3 gold that we lost. We would have got 2 of them back. Stupid error like that. And making gameplay mistakes like that after all the work we put in. We have to buy this sooner or later. And we don't got any more slots. I'll take it. And we're not going to go below 25, so let's continue to the next round. 5, 6, 7 is a good start. Like I say, this has potential. This is high and even, so I'm going to keep it. Counts as an even. Really tempted to get a lot of rerolls in, but 1, 2, 3 is also straight. Ooh, that makes it awkward. And there's only a 4, which we could hit, but let's this is our first attempt, our first bank. So let's just take score, you know, good enough, a good start. Okay, good start. We got 2 more attempts with rerolls. $715, yeah. Definitely good enough. This has got something going on. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. And the only way we're going to improve upon that is if we were to reroll 2 of the dice that we're using and get a 7 or an 8. But yep, that's all we got. 5's better than 4. 6 in a row. Even, even, even. Pair and a pair. That was only like 500. The first one was like 700. I expected that to be better. And this is, yeah, it's around 13. It's where you notice it really getting hard sometimes when you think you're doing well. Oh, sir, it's Wolf. Sorry for missing you coming in. Jeez. I didn't start up my audio alert. Thank you for the lurk. How you doing? Been a few days. I just can't stop playing this. It's like when I was watching the race, which I've watched the race. But I'd like focus on it for just like 3 or 4 laps. It's like, well, I could play this in the background, right? But then I'd get locked into this for the hour that it takes to play around. If you're doing well. It took me 10 hours to watch a 2-hour race. So it's 3 hours or 4 hours. Don't spoil anything. But it's just a completionist thing. The game's not that good. Could be. Oh. Alright. We need to do our best attempt here. All those 5s and 6s are nice, but we don't got a lot of evens. I think we want to roll a lot of them. I think we want to re-roll them. In that 19, I hate to shoot myself in the foot, but I'm thinking of getting rid of that. We almost never get to use it, but if it, at least if it was even. Actually, this is the name of the game. 19. Maybe I'd re-roll if it was 17. Just raw score counts for a lot. Lot. I'd have to do the math to figure it out. We could, and we might have to. It depends upon everything else, though. The whole thing. We gotta try to make a bigger straight. And also, with all these, we got 0 evens. We only have 1 pair of evens. Just, we'd love to get, along with our 6, get a 2 and a 4. Not to mention an 8. We need a... Still need a 3. That counts as even, so we'll keep that. Another reroll. This didn't help me decide anything. Okay, time to make your final decision. Like, these are good. It's fair points and score. Adding these increases our pairs, and the 5s are better than 2 3s or 4s, but we need the 3s to make a huge straight. For instance, is this enough? I mean, before we make the decision, we need to know if this is enough. I mean, if this is enough, then we don't have to do it. So the tedious part of this game, 5. That 5. Oh, not to mention this is a level 2 die. That gets multiplied. These values get doubled. Get even more reason to stand on a 19. But speaking of that, this first 5 is worth 10. plus 6 plus 2, 4, 5 plus 5, 6 plus 38. Okay, nothing else to add on the left side. On the right side, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. My computer score of 836 right now. Which is more than enough. So unless I made a mistake, we're golden. We'll just hit bank and be done. I said 836. 836. Hey, that still works. But there's... I checked for a lot, but there was only one thing we could have forgotten there. I mentioned. Usually, by the end of the game, there are 6 different things you might have forgot. Sort of bad that we only have one thing to account for. We only have one scoring perk. The others relate to it, like this one gives us the bank slot, gives us an opportunity to score. So it's not dissimilar, but really only one score perk. Don't need to do that right away. Lucky Charms, right. Do we have anything good here? Reroll. Highest level of the die adds to the multiplier. Our last multiplier was 11, I think. Yes. So it makes it 13. Usually I don't worry about, it's already up to 3. I mean, right now this will give me a 2. Always. Oh, probably always. In fact, almost always because of that 20-sided die. But plus 2 is not... It's below average. I'd say average is like 3. We're trying to get better. Like that's a conditional plus 2, which is why we never picked that up. It's the best we got. We might go for that. I don't think so, though. The final roll there showed me we're in better shape than I think. Where's all our other gold dice? Question. Also, let's start looking at, I mean, we're getting desperate. Start looking at our shape synergies. Like if I picked up another 6-sided die, which we could do right now. We'd get a reroll when we bank a 1, which we almost never do. So probably not get a 6. We got another 8-sided die, which there is another one of those available too. Coins. That's one of the things we were working on. Energetic. And yeah, because we got evens too, we'll take an 8. Yeah, let's look at, yep. Good thing I decided to look, because now we can... Don't know why I wasn't looking the other rounds necessarily. And would we ever get another 20? Dice are automatically re-rolled when there are 1. I hate that when you got a lot of 6-sided dice and you're trying to get it straight. Sometimes you want the ones. You don't usually get them. But I'd like the opportunity. But you see how that works against the other one. Taking a 20 makes it less likely you want to... Taking a 20-sided die makes it less likely you want to take a 6-sided die. Crazy how the game works. And long story short, although I don't think I kept it short, I think a lot of these effects are just too arbitrary. Just like whenever you get a new magic card, like, I've never heard of such nonsense. A lot of nonsense going on. But yeah, let's take an 8-sided die. Let's start giving us some coinage. When banking a full bank with no duplicate value, well, that's never going to happen, actually, anymore. But we like the next upgrade too if we ever have 4 8-sided dice. You see, it's saying after roll a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, let it be known, I'm sure I have done that before, but it's just not easy, and we don't have the potential to do it right now. We actually do, but not a lot of rerolls and stuff like that. We don't have a lot of help to do that. Very, very tiny change. Alright, Anyway. Better than nothing. We have 49 left though. So lucky charm or another dice to collect. I'm surprised more dice haven't come up, but can't buy both. I think we need it. We definitely need to do the lucky charms. Which just unlocks a slot so we can pick one of these in the future, because I don't like these. We went below 24 gold. $25. That's unfortunate. Did I sell one of these? If I were to sell one, yeah, I don't think so. We made good purchases. I'd even sell a die to get money back, but the next round. A little bit of a mistake to fall below that. Not really though. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. What is it? Let's see what I'm saying about a chance to roll a. And I'd like to use that as a 3, but I'd rather use it as a 20. Take a gold die that pays off. This perk is pretty first of all, I like tie-dyed dice. Welcome back. Like if we rolled an 8, this would count as a 16. It doubles when it's not used with anything else, but in the end game it's always used for something else. Sort of ironic. I tried using a lot of those at the beginning, but it's a tough one to get going. That's like some for odds, perhaps. Gonna make a note. I think I might want to make a note of that. One of the more obscure concepts, but like I said, odds don't have a lot of synergy and combinations. But because this one, its power is not being in a combo, make it the one time you can use it. I forget what they're called. Hologram. Anyway, this has potential, as I say. We want to reroll 1s and 7s, and I want to reroll that die. I think there's a lot of potential. We'll use at least one reroll, although we don't have to. We could bank everything right now and they'd be golden. Difference. But the potential to go beyond a 5 straight is so rare. The potential never gets better than this. Reroll something. Alright. It wasn't a 7. That's worth a coin, but we need to score. And I'd love to re-roll that again, but let's say this is just unfortunate. We'll try to do better on our next rolls. We no longer have a good chance. We have a 1 in 20 chance to get a 7 straight. Well, we re-rolled both of them. We have 2 chances to get a 7. Sometimes I get confused because you gotta do math backwards. What is the chance of getting and I say it backwards is the whole part of it. And's not the right word, but what's the I have a 1 in 8 chance of getting a 7. And's the wrong word. And a 1 in 20 chance of getting a getting a 7. What's the frequency that happens? Isn't there a fuzzy math like it would be about 2 out of 14? It's a 1 in 7 chance. Which a 1 in 7 chance is better than a 1 in 8 chance. And it's way better than a 1 in 20 chance. But 1 in 7 chance is not very good if it's the fuzzy math. And I'm going to do the math the right way. See how my fuzzy math works. One minus 7/8 times 20th. Yeah. Back to that result, but that divided by 7. My fuzzy math of just saying 1/7 is 2% off. Only 2%. Fuzzy math works. Closer to a 6th than a 7th, but that's not a good chance. Long story short. Do I want 1 extra gold? No, we need to score. Think that. Yeah, that's horrible. Actually, all that. I thought that was okay, but our target per round is 700. Round's the wrong word. Just I hate calling it a bank. Target per bank. Anyway, but 465 is nowhere near 700. So this is we're probably going to fail on round 14 here. Worse than I thought. I thought that was decent. It was not decent enough. And stuff like this, 6, 6, 6, 6, it's all fine. It's just, in a way, I can say this perfectly. Four of a kind is no better than two pair. Or you'd think it would be. It doesn't even five of a kind. Is it more than 2.5 times as good as one pair? I think it starts at a 6 of a kind. You start to get an actual reward for exceptionally large. Not 5. 5 is better, but 4's not enough. Does that count for anything? And if we re-rolled until we got another 6. if. Again, it's even less likely than you might think on an 8 or 20-sided die. In 2 re-rolls, 2 dice, not probably going to happen, probably not going to get us. But with all these other dice, yeah, it'd probably happen, but nothing else is going to happen. Yeah, it's relatively minor chance to get a 6. The reward for having the 6 isn't that great. There's some reward for getting another 6, but not really. I think we're better off re-rolling all those for try to get it straight. 3 dice, I can get a 7. Go. Nada. Didn't say nada, we got a 4. Still got chances on the 7s, but I'm also thinking we should keep a 2 just because that's a combo. That counts. Less likely to get to 3. But then if you get to 3, you need to 2 anyway. I'm not counting. Oh, they're the same. We'll take that too. Special power. So it's a little bit weird, but 2 and 4 and 6. You know, it's a combo. Just like how, you know, that's the straight and a pair. This is a pair and an even 2, 4, 6. Worth 2 combos. Good. We got a straight, an even, an even. Anyway. And reroll, I guess. We got a whole nother attempt here, but it's just we know this isn't nearly enough. It wasn't on the previous roll. Barely made it anybody here. It was a bad reroll. Barely made it any better. We did get a 7, miracle. If this had come up, that'd be good, but yeah, we can't do anything else. That's a pair. That's a pair. It's really mediocre. It's going to be even worse than our 465, I think. Got one more try after this. But... I'm saying worse than 465. Oh, 792. I might have been way off on how many evens we had. But we're still behind par. power would have been 1400. We need a huge last result here with no rerolls. That's the key. There's no rerolls, so it's just click a button, and the game will either be over or not. Although, might be a couple click and drags to... I don't know. Do I have more than 8 dice? I don't know if there's going to be any decision to make or not. The decision if we have more than 8 dice. We have 9 dice. One decision to be made. What dice not to include? Oh, that was huge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And do you think a pair of 6s or a pair of 5s is better? Obvious, a pair of 6s. Yeah, that's all we could hope for on one roll. Amazing first roll. Might be our first 7 in a row. You see, it counts as 3. I mean, excuse me. Counts as 10. It's hard to compare these multiplier combos. Yeah, but yeah, that's it. Bank. Do we win or not? Still a long way to go. Hope we do. I expect we do. I mean, like I said, it's sort of hot and cold. It's as good as we can get. And we lost. Yeah. 71 points out. Getting 962 points. Just not enough. What did we have going for us? Just some cash, really. Into evens. That's nice, but again, we didn't have anything synergizing with it yet. Like a bunch of 8-sided dice. Yeah, we were leaning... Oh. We were started down to cash route. And just hinting at evens, but need more than that. Again, the cash isn't anything other than the cash buys you all your other abilities. So it bought us a starting on the evens, but not enough. Again, got nothing going on now. Sometimes I forget to reset my brain. I'll keep focusing on the last thing that we were focused on, evens or cash or what. Remembering now, reset your brain. And we'll probably try to pad our scores this one. Let's just get a few extra points. So that we can try to go for the overkill next time. Although, yeah. Let's not get into reasoning. That's what I said. That's good because I can't do anything else with this. 15 points. That's 11, 12, 13, 14. No multipliers, so just 14 points, yeah. Nice. Takes us right up to 59. Meaning, we have the closest chance to get an overrun as possible. 4, 5, 5, 6. The only thing that makes that better is if this 5 were a 6, but it's only 1 point. Don't worry about it. Odds are not in our favor to improve. Next to best at all. We did hit the overkill for 2 extra coins. For that last game, we were getting 8 extra coins every round. And remember that last game where that didn't have any effect in the end? Headed into the last game, I was trying to be open to what opportunities we had. Whereas I can adopt how you usually beat the game, which is probably to start with the 8-sided dice. I'm trying to get influenced already because it's a magnetic 8-sided die, and there's a magnetic paint. We would never waste money on, but base score. That leans us towards rerolls, and I like that, but we want to start off by saving money. We don't have to lock ourselves in yet. I want to leave open some opportunities. That's a possible direction, but not one that I count on. We end up heading towards money a lot because the money is always valuable no matter which other combinations, other synergies you're going for. Money's a requisite all the time. We often go for that. Whereas the rerolls, it's a take it or leave it thing. So look, you rolled a dice. If you get the best result ever, you don't need a reroll. Rerolls are always, they're not always needed. Money is always needed. Alright. But a bank slot? Yes, please. That means we should get past level 5. Easy. Next round. After failing all these times. Full house doesn't count yet. This is just a pair and a trips. 3 combos, if you will. And again, we're just going to try to just use this round for a few points, trying to get an overkill on the next one. We can take 11 points, and that puts us right on 79. Perfect again. And this is horrible. Trying to maximize her. I'll take a 5. We'll re-roll everything else. If that's because the 6 only gives one chance for a straight. Where 5s are open-ended. You got a 6, you need a 5 before you can go for a straight. Take the 5, you can get a 4 or 6 and still go for it. Straight. Still, a 3 or 4 would be a better starting point. But, yeah. That'd be alright, but still, this is our last roll. We got 2 rerolls. Not worry about it yet. I'd take the 5s and 6s if we only had 1 reroll left. Don't. No. That's a pair, but we don't care. Just as likely, it's not just as likely, but we'll probably still pair up with get another 5 or 6 anyway. Or even if we roll 2 4s or 2 3s or 2 doubles again. Oh, it's worse. Now we're probably not going to do overkill, but we tried. At least we're continuing on. We're saving up money is what we're doing on this screen. Next. 4 5 6. Yeah, that's pretty near golden. Yeah. It's no more combos than a 3 4 5 6 6 would have been. Probably like pretty close to even scoring. All right, wrap gift, one of the best. Now that synergizes with the thing I had to one time, the baseball cap that we never got to use. I'd rather have the baseball cap. And while this is good in every circumstance, I really wish we had, if we had the glasses too, we'd be trying to go for the 4-sided dice, which which we had completed, and I just don't have any recollection of it. Challenges. Yeah, we completed 4-sided dice. It's just so it's really hard because suddenly you're in, you know, like even if I started with 4, 6, we have 5 6-sided dice. Even if I started with the 5 4-sided dice, your scores would be a third of, only 2/3 of, be 30% less. Horrible. In some way, like the first round is worth 60 points as your target. So that's 20 points per bank. It's super simple. You have to roll, you have to have 4 6-sided dice, 24 points. Yep. But you would need 6 4-sided dice, which is impossible. Go from super easy to impossible. It's, yep, 4 is really bad. Anyway, we got a dice slot. We like that. If we can afford it. Yeah, we're only getting interest right now. Yeah, it's fine. It cost 1 more gold than it might have appeared, but it's fine. Anyway, I want something to synergize with it before we double down onto 4-sided dice, but if our next time we get to the store, if you just have 3 4-sided dice staring you in the face, you end up going for it. Only got to 4. Oh, and if I say, no, we're fine. Exaggerating. Queen. It's a good starting point. Because the scores are so relatively low, we know we're going to succeed. 42 points. We'll try to pad our score towards 40. Hard to when you roll perfectly. Although, I mean, we're not. Yeah. I do believe that's the absolute best we can roll here. Although, 6 6 6 6. Now on Yahtzee, that's great. Not so great in this. Let me check 666. Just yet another training example. What is actually better? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is 20 times 6, 120. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Base 30 times what though? Times 6 is 180. Yeah. It's just because 6s are bigger than 2s. And 6s are bigger than 4s, as we were talking about. Really the main reason. What was it? 36 times 5, which this was a 20 times 6. Anyway. And just for kicks, I said, this is the best I think you can do. And obviously I was wrong. If there's something you can do and get 33% more points. And what else was I wrong about? What about 6665? It'd be... This is... Don't tell us times 3 means times 4. Yeah, even that's 140 points. Wow. So 4 6s is worth more than a 5 straight. Interestingly. Good to know. I'm saying you gotta learn some fundamentals sometime. Stop to do the math. Not the best we could hope for. Because my number's always better. Starting at a 2 is not a good start. One way to worry. Magic 8 Ball used to use a lot, but it averages out to a 2 multiplier. And the main thing is that it's random. So you can't count on it. And like when I'm, you know, when you're going through your 3 chances, it's like, do I use my rerolls on this one or not? It's like, well, I want to use my rerolls on the one where I've got the best multiplier. And you just don't know where it is. Use up all your rerolls, you get the bad multiplier. And it turns out that wrong time to use your rerolls or something. Too random. Gotta say, even if instead of being random from 0 to 4, just being random from 1 to 3 would be better. Therefore, I'd be most happy with just the average +2. And it's not good enough. It's real handy at the start to like get you up to level 13 when you fail, but for the end game it's not good enough. Anyway, how much coinage we got? Thanks a lot. And leave us with 25. Okay. Moving on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Again. Bank all. Let's go. Oh, there's enough to clear the round. Here, the top hat is odds. Means nothing to me. Though. Scared to ever try it. Especially when we got a good start like this. Do I want to do something so skeptical? I really believe it's always going to be bad. If I took the top hat, we could again focus on the 4s, which is part of the leveling up thing. 4s level up quickly. And the other power of the 4s is that 1s become good. So 1s are odd. Firstly, it allows you to roll 2 1s and get an extra bonus. Snake eyes. So you'd be getting awarded once for a pair and again for snake eyes. And then the next one, 1s count as 10s when scoring. That is so huge. And the final one is that they only recover 1 XP to level up. Now, what I was worried about is that, so you're doing that with ones and with odd numbers. That's why we're looking at it. They score plus 11 if everything you do is odds. And it means everything too. If I end up with 8 or 9 slots, that's 8 or 9 odd numbers I have to have. Got so much working against that. And the blurry dice, the bouncy dice, all tend to be, in their nature, they're going to be evens. That includes hollow dice too. The hollow dice superpower is when it's, yep. The hollow dice superpower is when it's not in a combo, its value doubles. Well, alright. Its score doubles. The die itself doesn't double like the bouncy dice do. So it would still count as an odd. Alright, hollows still count as odd. Let's give it a try, since I've spent all this time thinking about it. It's just I hate to use up the wrapped gifts so early. Wrapped gift. But again, we don't even have the other thing to go with it yet. So. Experiment. Going odd. I don't know how to do this. But we need 4-sided dice. Let's go. And long story short, I didn't want to dedicate it until we had the until we were already going for 4s, or had some 4s. Something. 3 for 5. We can count this as a first roll, I think. Early enough. This one, not so much. Oh, but we're just padding score, probably. Usually. Take a gander at this. Six, 11, 14, 16, 18, 19 times 3, 57. Now let's just pad our score. 57 fits. Use all our rerolls and everything to get the biggest score possible in this round. And it's not looking good. I'm sure we're going to be fine though. Just use all our rerolls, try to get a 4. Tempted to keep the 3 too. The 3 also. Because that allows us to use a 2 and a 1. Probably end up all locked in, but it's low. We got 3 rerolls. We'll not think about it right now. Okay, and it didn't happen, so now we will think about it. Those are high. I mean, I'm thinking re-rolling, and again, to get a 2 or not, but that's not. It's just, I mean, we just learned that the big numbers are bigger, more important than straights. Take big numbers. And re-rolled the little ones. We got 2 more re-rolls. Hopefully something will happen. We did get a straight. Let's see how big we can make this one. Hey, it works. On the good of poor to great. It's next to great. It's a good hand. Overkill? I think probably not. Red bar fills up to say here, I'll guess. Oh, just like 1 point off me, probably. Ah, an extra dice roll. I always take that, but I'm not sure. Take a dice slot first and then worry about it later. It's the same thing. The same thing, it's just you can only have a limited number of these things and we'd already used it all up. Whereas we need to have a slot open if we're going to take the baseball cap, which we need. Speaking of needing it, I'm going to unlock a new slot here since we can afford that. That's affordable. That's not yet. And it needs to be particularly good if we're going to put it in our last slot. We want it, but not right now. We don't have, it amounts to we don't have enough cash to buy the next slot, buy the next perk. Oh, we're going odds. I forgot. If all bank dice values are odds. What? Plus 11 per bank dice. How many rerolls do we get to get one more odd number? We roll 2 dice. It's a 75% chance. Is that true even? I've done probabilities in so long, my math is so rusty. So I'm glad I remember that fuzzy rule. What's the fuzzy rule tell me? It tells me it is 50% chance. No. No, I can't even do it. No. Now again, and is the wrong word, but 1/2 and 1/2. Your 2/2 is 100%, right? Fuzzy math says 100%. It's not 100%. Okay. So 75%. But score plus 11 per. That is huge. 6 plus 66. Like 10 6-sided dice. That's so huge. Let's just try to get an odd number here. Using up all our rerolls, but okay. It should still be easy. Yeah. Huge. I didn't do all the math, but huge. Come on. 328 beats the round. Odds works. That's one thing confirmed. Slots 6, 7. Yeah, we got more dice and slots, so that'd certainly be great here. What's the light bulb do? We never use it, but oh yeah, it has potential. It's on theme. But we haven't got very far yet. It's on our leveling theme. We need to bank to slot yet? And but just more slots makes it harder to get our odd bonus. Yeah, and it needs to be particularly good to use up our last slot. I don't like the odds, because it gets worse the more slots you have. Let's take this, but we need to start getting some 4s real quick. Game's not doing us any favors. But yeah, I'm not going to use up my last slot. We need to. That's good and on theme, but the other The other on-theme item is the baseball cap, which is absolutely better. I'll take that first and worry about if we see that again later. Oh. Three, four, yeah, no 5. No 5's not good. This is sort of junk. Alright, how much are we going to need per round? Some 130. Closer to 140 per round. I mean, 140 per round, and this is worth what little bit? I mean, it's going to be horrible. Maybe it'll surprise me. 6 plus 4 plus 3 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1. 19 times 6. 114. Not 140. However, it has some potential with the 2, 3, 4. You say with the 1 too, but really banking on rolling 5s. Let's try to improve this one. At least once. I don't know about more. Okay. Got it. And we'll keep that. Good. So, where we got our 140. 152. Yep. Just on target. Very close. Oh, almost the same thing. Horrible. Except this time we got to 3's other stuff to go with it. This is better than the last one. Even though we're talking about the same amount of potential, but it's better, so it might not be worth the risk. Barely better than the one before we rerolled. Want to check again. Because this is not complete junk. There's every chance that the last one will be complete junk. And we need to save the rerolls to fix that. 4 plus 10 and 9 and 12 is 22. Times 6. 132 instead of 140. Well, alright, this still, yeah. We'll save the rerolls for the last one. Combined with the first one, this keeps us on par. Right about 2/3 of our total score. Excellent. Hit spacebar. I didn't know there were keyboard commands. Format. I was thinking, yeah. I don't know where to put the face cam. I forgot to mention that. $126. Yeah, we're above average on the scoring, above par, but let's see. We rolled, and this is worse than the first 2 tries. Man, odds though. Odds were great. We're going for odds. This is funny though. We're going to get... This is what I'm saying, how skeptical I was about it. We get to roll this die twice. If it's not odd, we're going to lose the game. We win. It's not winning the game though, it's only winning the round. But would have lost the whole game. Overkill bonus, that's how good it is, but it's so risky. And file that under things you have to keep track of later. If it didn't occur to me, well, we have that perk, I can try to just get an odd number. Didn't occur to me, we would have been dead in the water. Well, been hurting. We had rerolls. We might have rerolled perfectly. Oh, here's our first 4, and it's a blurry. That's bad. It doesn't start out bad. It's interesting. Because I said they tend to be even. But firstly, if I roll a 2, it'll split into a 1-1. But once you have a couple 4-sided dice, no, it's not. Once you have a couple blurry dice, 3 blurry dice, that is. Once you get 3 blurry dice, they no longer lose their value. If you roll a 2, it would split into a 2 and 2. That's what I say. Blurries tend to be even. If you were trying to get even numbers, you would collect blurries, but we can have two blurries and we won't hurt ourselves. We're trying. All right, so we're trying for the stupid. Wait. I saw all these 10s here. Although, that's an even 10. That wrecks, straight up wrecks your odds. Can be painted. That could be painted too. I want to check that the D10. No, it's not actually. I forgot what this is. Rerolling is D10s work with the 4s. Because rerolling is free if all rerolled dice have values of 4 or less. If all your dice are 4s, it's pretty good. Ironically, once you get a 10, all your dice aren't 4s. But just saying, the D10s work with the D4s. I need a lot of D10s. Whereas, ideally, we'd like 6 D4s, wouldn't it? But not necessarily. It's only if you're going for... Yeah, we do intend to get 6 D10s, and we're never going to have 10 dice. So I don't think... Okay. So the D10's rerolling value is not good. Anyway, I was distracted because I got the 10s confused for 8s. Forget that. We will... We've chosen a path. Round 9, it's about time. We're going for low numbers. And rerolls would be a nice padding to add to it, for sure. Don't know if we can. And anyway, it's our last slot. Once again, we're saving up for the other 2 perks. Cap and Ball and... the last thing we saw. We afford a dice slot, 19. We will take it, of course. Even if we can't afford it. Losing a little interest, but it's okay. Oh, and my 4 instantly leveled up. That's what I'm talking about. Already a level 2 4-sided dice. In some circles, think of it as an 8 already. What is going on here? score huge, we need to reroll an odd. And what's funny is, if we don't, if we reroll and reroll and reroll and just end up with 2 6s, I mean, it's horrible. It's just an extra 6 points, no combo. A 2 or 4 at least would give us some score in the end, but it's just funny. But we can't be on that unlucky. Just hate to base the whole game on it. This sucks being so risky. Yeah, we got odd. There you go. So do we keep the 1 or not? Doesn't matter, unfortunately. Oh, that's a weird sounding thunder. Really didn't think it was thunder. Thought somebody knocked over a dresser or something. Pushing an armoire across the floor. With the that's great. We'll probably beat the whole round easily. There's absolutely no guarantee that you roll the odds. Oh, more of these, but we haven't unlocked slots. Now we can afford a slot. Alright, I said I was confusing it for the 8s. And the cheater dice helps. That gives us the magnet dice. That gives us a chance to force an odd number. Rather than being restricted. Yeah, I like that. But what was the 8s? Money is the first upgrade, but if we had 4 8s, which again, if we have all 6 4-sided dice, is it going to happen? We don't have to go for all 6. Honestly, it's just the achievement if you do, and we've already done the achievement. Oh, we want to. We really want to. We are going to get all 6. Anyway. Yeah, so the idea of getting D8s isn't so great anymore. Having blurries is fine. Excuse me, having magnets is fine. I think only once have I ever unlocked 10 dice, which is what we would need to get both of them. Is that true? Yeah. 4-sided dice and 8-sided dice. Am I in a hurry to get it? We beat the last round. Well, yeah. I really like it, but I just wish it was a blurry 4. I mean, a magnet 4. But yeah, that's the only other thing I have in mind, though. If I'm not getting 4s, it's get magnets. But do that. Just need to start doing something sometime. And let's get we're gonna lose our interest, but get the extra slot now. Now we can think about buying other things, which I can't afford this round. All right. One, two, three, four, 5. One, 1, 3. Let's just go. Got odds. Kicking it. That's not odd. My bad. Wasted this round. Jeez. I mean, it's so low score. That was a huge mistake. Just completely blind. Alright, we're gonna have to re-roll. This is horrible. Oh, we just lost the whole game. Was it a mistake on our previous round, essentially? Let's go for odds. We don't got anything else. You have to make all these odd. Go. Merits of having extra dice is always good. Nothing else going on score-wise, but it's such a big bonus. Counts. I don't think it's going to clear the level, but it'll get us real close. My instincts are getting better. So again, there's no good straight. You need a 3, 4, 5. Yeah. No good straight's going to happen without the 4. We can re-roll all these 4 or 4. I'm starting to think we'll be better off going for odds. Now I'm realizing the merits I thought of this is because, like, you got a 6. Well, I mean, that's an even number. If I needed it to be odd, I just put the 5 on it, and it turns into an 11, the special power. I turned that 6 into an odd number, except I used up the odd number to do it, I just realized. So that power is actually moot. It bumps up our score, but it's moot. So with a straight, we should still win. It's easier to force a straight because we already got one than it is to force the odds. Let's go for the straight. You have to get a 4. Well, it's the same thing. I'm not guaranteed to get a 4. I'm not guaranteed to get all odds either, at all. Odds are with us to get the odds. I only need 90 points. Which out of 4 6-sided dice is usually easy. But we already can... Yeah. Go for the straight. Oh, and that's true. If you go for the straight, maybe we'll get the odds instead. Okay. Look at that. We failed. One in the other direction. But man, so close because I screwed up in that first round. I thought we scored odds, but I had a 2 sitting around or something. Not going good. These are not strong hands at all. What's the cigarette do? 1, 2, 4s. That goes with the 4-sided dice. We're taking it. The 4-sided dice we don't got. And thinking about getting rid of the magnet. But we already got it. It's next round. Just straight. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. But here's we need 330 points per bank. That's huge. I don't think that gives us 333. It's quite evident that we're no good. Oh, we do. 380. Yeah, barely. Freaking great roll, and it's barely good enough. Odds are pretty much what we have to go for at this point. odds. What's blurry dice? Yeah. Yeah, it's great for evens. Because it's like you get doubles and evens. Hugely synergistic. It's quite anti. Why do I have a blurry die then? Oh, because there's only 4 we saw. We can paint this sooner or later. We're still saving up money. It's not worthless. Yeah, as long as we only have a few, it's actually good. But even if it did split into even numbers, like a 4 would split into a 4-4 once you get more of them. Even one of those 2 4-4s, you can re-roll the 2 4s, and then they'll come up with hopefully a 1 and a 3 or whatever odds. Still doubles your dice if you got re-rolls to use it with. All right, but yeah, we want over 25. Overkills. Reroll. Sometimes. Nope. Next round. Save up money. But yeah. This is not good. Like right now, I think there's no way we get past level 13. Do some major hijinks. Past level 12. We want to go for a 6. Or how many odds do we got? Need 3 more odds? I mean, we could, but it's definitely using up our rerolls. I don't think potential's there for that. Man. Use 1 reroll to get a 6. No. Oh wait. Oh, you get to. God, you forgot his superpower. Make that a 12. Make it a 12. Oh, it has to be a regular die. I see. So, make it a 9. And that didn't give us an extra odd dice. That was what it replaced. It's the same. It was the same one that was there before. But yeah, 380 is not enough. We need over 400. We need 440. We're behind the curve. And it was a pretty average score. So you need to get real lucky to even beat level 12 now, because the first one was just too average. 2, 3, 4. It's interesting if we were going for evens as usual. Evens are a lot easier to go for. Oh, we got to 1. I don't know how many points the odds give us. I think that's the last. Oh, I get to do the upgrade thing again. Oh. It's a horrible. I can only upgrade to 3, which means no, that's all right. Gives us an 11 and a 3, right? Wait, no. So I did change. Yeah, I changed the even blurry dice into an odd. Okay, so that does work. But still gives us a whole whopping 3 blurry dice. You have to get 4 odds. I don't think so. I think we were just going for scores, what we were doing there. And 1 pair with a 2 or just a 6. Probably the 6. Just points, but it's not going to be good. We're going to have a super great last round, and I'm not sure it does get great. I'll have a real feel for what we get for these odds. I know that's what we're going for. Just sad. We have to do the math. And this is crazy because 7 and 1. But then I need the 6. I can upgrade to 6 to a 7 is what I'm saying, which makes the higher straight. There's a 7 and 1. Those are both what? Gives me a 7 and a 6. Let us do that, because the 7's always useful. The thing is, yeah, I lose the 1 for now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Oh, it's a regular die. Never mind. Jeez, all that work. I want to use an even magnet on an odd die. Like if we're using the 2 onto 3, that'd give us a 5 and a 3. Yeah. This is valuable when it's even. What did 21? Just for reference, plus 4. Don't forget the dice levels. 6. Oh, new combos. Oh, that's included. It's math automatically for us. I forgot about the 1, 2, 4. Nice. Well, that actually, yeah. We need the 1 for that. All the scores are accounted for right now. So times 12. Looking at 1,300 points. That's good. Good. That's what I say the stupidest stuff. Why did I say 1,300? I looked at the target. It gives us 3,100. I can't stop. Gives us 312 points. Puts us within easy range to get it on the last roll. we're going to take this for now, even though it's really a nothing. I hope I did the math right. Didn't forget anything like the one time, but feel confident. 312. See? 312. Okay. Oh, that was my last. I didn't know it was the last bank. Wow, major error again. Jeez, we just threw it all away. We had three rerolls. I thought I had a bank after this. Wow. I don't know what it is. Start streaming and make all these stupid errors. And I wanted to try for what we were going for, leveling up force, but I don't know. So we're not doing that anymore. It's rare that it came up. And that is to say leveling up D4s. I'm not going to worry about the extra. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It's a small reason to even do it. Because one hit, it's a little bit more likely you get the overkill. But the main reason to focus on it is also that it but the reason not to go for the overkill is that you get some credit for the leftover bank anyway. So it's not a complete loss not doing it. But the other thing is there's one lucky charm that gets leveled up each time you do a bank. And that's not exclusively true. You could say it levels up by 0.1 every time. Every 10 banks, it builds up a multiplier. But if you don't have that charm, it's pointless. You can play many games and never see the charm. What's this? And this is a +1 bank, like I'm saying, yeah. I use that a lot, but first of all, the first few rounds are going to be easy, and the first few rounds we want to build up money so we can just accrue interest as soon as possible. And in general, what we're going for is going to be influenced by our perks. That's my starting point. Whereas, if I was just sitting down and simply starting, just beat level 20, just beat the game, I'd be leaning towards 8-sided dice, and they're not there anyway. We will take a bank slot though. Always useful, gotta get it sooner or later. It does cost us 1 extra gold, but got it sooner or later. Nice. Probably beat this level first go. Maybe not. If it doesn't, it'll be close. Oh, wrap gift again. We can level up some stuff. I really like it. We got it last time. We'll get it again. Rather get the baseball cap first. These are odds, but that's not. We don't have the top hat, and that's okay. Those odds are stressful. But again, well, yeah, it sort of worked with leveling up if you're going with D4s. We had that last time, another bank slot, which made the odds harder, but not sure that the odds was its own thing. Small synergy with the D4s. I'll tell you what, since the first D4 I'm looking at is shiny, I think we might be looking at D4s again. We're taking the bank slot This one should come up again. I mean, we can't afford both right now. Sort of horrible. We're going to do this and this. And I think our D4, yeah, our D4 is already level 2. Boom. Counts as a 6 when it's a 3. Counts as double. Straight, straight, pair, pair, pair. That's actually very nice. And a gold. Money. I thought that was very nice. I thought it would have been more than 100 times. Sort of nothing, but we're winning the round here anyway. I can farm for an extra gold too. That's another reason to not use up all your banks. Every time you bank, you can claim a gold if you're using this. 2 times 2, it's actually 3 times 2 is 6. Get another round. Close as we can be. And that's a pretty good all on its own, doesn't need to be re-rolled. Could get better. Actually, there's a real good chance to get better. Don't know if it's worth it, but we're not losing anything. We're beating around no matter what. There you go. 1 and a 2. A 6 or not. Even if you don't get a 6, you at least get a pair. Bank it. Maybe an overkill, maybe not. Probably not, I feel. Oh, we did get the overkill. Nice. A little bit of money. Swiss Army Knights I use so often. Why is that? Last time I decided not to take it because we didn't unlock the next slot yet. There's 2 other leveling things we'd like to pick up. We don't have any synergies yet, although we might get one right now. Yeah, with the force. That was our plan. Let's go. Two, 2, 4, 5. We can bank all these and just go. Round reward +3. I mean, we use that for money, but we don't even got the slot yet. We can buy it now. I say money's always helpful, but yeah, we're already running low on money. Hard to keep over 25. We need a slot for our experience things. Right, so that's that. We're getting a slot. Oh, that's a bank slot. It's not even the... Never mind, that's irrelevant. We got 6 dice. We got 6 slots. We don't need to do it yet. Arguably, it's a waste to do it right now. Let's not do it and save up a few coins. Sounds... I don't know. I can't... Save it up. 2, 3, 4. Well, that can't be that good. Not that bad, though. I'm curious how much that's... Yeah. No. Let's see. 10, 16, 19. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh, I forgot about the plus 15 because of the knife. Yeah, that's 200 points. I might have been off by a little bit. Multiple of 5. $195. Piece of cake. Oh, this is even worse. Yeah, it is even worse. Let me try to compute it though. I mean, 10, 14. What is it? Let me go in order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 11 plus 8 because it's fuzzy. Hollow. I lost track. What was the last number I said? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11 plus 8 is 19. Plus 15. Ah, 26 times 6. 156. Which is a lot for being miserable. See, the thing is, time and time again, the game will prove to you that just low numbers are just low numbers and worthless. But the thing is, this plus 15, that's backing up all those low numbers. You know, a 1, 1, 1, 1 is really bad because it's only 4. But when you're starting out at 14, it's like, well, no, now it's 19. It's not that bad. Also, the fact that you got a 6, that's 21. That's not that much better. So just having a base score really helps you use your low numbers. Another thing, you could argue that it synergizes with D4s. Yeah, so that's really good. So let's use our... well, what happens here? If it was just these 4, which is 5, 20, 120 points, it's still too much. That's 19 times 3. No, times 4. Still too much. Yeah, I gotta do it this way. How much do we need? Less than 35. What? Have I banked this? Am I even allowed to? I'm not. I mean, that's worth 16 right there. So even that would be too much. That's going to double. The only other chance we got. 22 works. This one counts as an 8. Counts as a 16. Although it doubles the 8 even. 16 plus 15 plus 1 is 32. Times 0. 32 works. If I did this right, we're going to be real close to the target. Allow us to get our best try for a overkill. So hard. Doing math. Takes so long. Nothing. What do we got potential-wise? Actually, nothing. Yeah, we're just big scores. Just pairs and straights. And we don't got no straight. We're trying for pairs and straights. But we're not, but pairs are very worthless. Pairs don't have a lot of potential. Until, what do we say? You get at least 5 of the kind. 1, 2, 4, but we don't got that other gimmick anymore. But 2 and a 1, it is a straight. And we try to improve only 5s and 6s. But the 6s without the 5 isn't so useful. That's probably most likely our best score. That's pretty good for whether or not to reroll, but we're trying for great just to get the over. You gotta give up a good and go for great. Because it doesn't matter, we're going to win no matter what. We got great. What's my estimate? 240. 340. That was an overkill times 2. I should have pointed it out while it was on the screen, although most of the stuff disappears off the screen so quick. That's our first double overkill of the day. Lucky Charms. Yes. We do need that sooner or later. What else I got going on? Nothing right now. Add a Lucky Charm. And consider using it on a janky laptop. I doubt it. I like the janky laptop, but it's not worth your final slot. We got extra. Unlock some slots. Yeah, I need one of the other 2 XP perks. Never used that one yet. Probably never will. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a straight. We'll probably just bank all. As a starting point. Normally on round 7. Impossible to get past round 7 if you've only got 4 bank slots, but we're looking at easy round 10. I don't know if round 11 will be easy. This is something. Short dice. Oh, we're missing a 3. Oh, we'll score anyway. We're gonna sandbag for. I'm gonna word that as we're gonna sandbag. We're trying to get to 309 points. Okay. What else? I might just, let me just take a look. Oh, I forgot we had 15. Uh, 21 on the left, as in my head I have it organized left and right, which is base score multiplier. I forgot already. 21 base. 2 multiplier. 42. Takes us to 300 points even. And it's a 2 multiplier. I think we can take that 4 with us. As long as I did it right. Let me try one more time. 15 plus 4 plus 2 plus 4. Times 2. 50 points. Alright. One, two, three, four. Let's start over straight. Oh, it doesn't matter. We're just going for final rewards. Roll. Gotta get it straight. And these twos are pretty much nothing. That's what I'm saying. These count better than the 2 twos did. You're going to get a pair whether you roll or not, unless you get a 6. 6. Still fine anyway. But we're hoping for the 5. One more. No. Fine. Still got a pair. A little bit of points. I think we got to the overkill, maybe. I think so. With that plus 15, I think so. Yeah, we got one overkill. Real close. Oh, bank slot. 6 dice. We need more dice first. Well, of course, I don't object to buying them early. Especially if you get dice to split. We don't have any yet. Coupon. We like that so that we can scrounge for the perks that we need. But in the end, it just wastes a slot that you spend money on. I can only really use that when you're focusing on money, which we're leaning towards, but I don't think we can. So got plenty of other stuff to do. It just costs a surprising amount of money. Not only to get that you spend, but just constantly click and reroll and reroll. But you gotta unlock the slots too before that's useful. And all these slots are already costing us 30, 40. I can't even do math that much. It's a total of 48 before you get full use of this. It's a huge investment. It just turns out we have 48. Oh my god, that's so funny. But let's not go broke, is what I'm saying. Maybe the next time we see it. We got evens. That's a big scoring thing. Oh, just changes your whole direction. Can we do even? We tried odds last time. Once we got to evens, I want 8-sided dice. I'll go with the 4s. It's not what we're working on, supposedly. As far as perks go, it's good though. One of the best. Got nothing else going on, really. You have to take it because it's there. pay a little bit of interest. Alright, next round. Is that level 3 now? It is. Oh, I should have, I should change the order so it levels up this one first. Goes left to right. Unspecified feature and it's unclear. I also don't know why that's... You can't access that screen from here. I would think that those dice you have bought, I'd think that would always be visible down here as the deck that you're drawing from. So crazy that you can't see your deck on this screen or get to it. You know, there's hidden buttons everywhere, but I don't see that hidden button. Okay. 3, 4, 4, 4, 6. What? What's going on? What are we doing? We're starting a new round. Oh, we got evens now? That's a lot of evens. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just bank this. Proceed. Yeah, we're looking a little bit better now. Not sure we can get past level 13. This should be easy. We don't need to focus on maximizing the first round. Yeah. This is another junky thing, but okay. Actually, I don't want to overshoot. We're almost certainly going to with that base of 15. But now we're getting into it. Don't forget the 15. Don't forget the evens. Well, alright, it'll tell us the even. Just don't forget the 15. Like what if I just did this straight? $15 plus 2 plus 6 plus 3. 26 times 3. 78 points. And plus 245. Do it this way. No, sorry. 78 from 410. 332. I can't do it that way. Or 78. What do we need? 410 minus 2245. 165 is what we're looking for. Can we increase this by another 87 points? Note to self, actually mean 86. Don't make a one-off error. And the multiplier was 3. So adding 11, I think we still get it. That puts us within 50. Did I try the whole thing? I felt confident it would blow us out to water, but maybe not, actually. Adds in another pair in a little bit. That probably just puts us over. $15 plus 2 plus 6 plus 3 plus 2 plus 5 plus 6. Times 5. Right, 195. Yeah. I was curious about what this one would be. The 28 times 4. Oh, 28 times 4. 112. Trying to get near the target, but below. Oh, and I blew it up. What did I forget? The 8 ball. Oh, the... No? Oh no, I did something wrong. I had a hollow die. Is that separate by chance? I don't know. It's a first mistake of the day, actually, during score. You know, it happens sooner or later, so I quit trying usually. Oh, now we got a 4. More dice. Eat it. Sooner or later. Let's go on top hat, shotgun. None of those. Go for the dice slot, even though we're cutting into our funding. Also, we do got enough for another shiny die. Early, we started. What happens if you get 2 shiny die? Nothing, you need 3. We like it, shiny dice are always good, but does it work on our leveling theme with our 4s? I have no idea. But we're getting up there. We gotta stop fudging around and start. It's like we're still exploring and seeing what our opportunities are, but it's like our career is already almost over. Like, well, better focus on something sooner or later. We don't got odds, we got evens. This is pretty boring. I can make a 6 if I use up 1 gold. Yeah, let's do that. Seven, 6, 5, 3, 3. We could use a reroll, but it's re-rolling hoping you get a 2 or 8. Well, we're not going to get an 8. Reroll hoping you get a 2. Never going to happen. Oh, we take 1 out. We'd have 2 dice to re-roll for a 2, but still not good. Okay, and now we just need a sandbagging score. But we rolled too good. 1, 2, 3. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I hate that. It just screwed us up. I can't use the 1 anymore. Jeez. Let's just see how this is scoring. With 15, our base plus 8 plus 4 plus 5 times 3. 111, that looks pretty close. Although how much do we actually need? 550 minus 472. And I wish I told you what you need, actually, rather than what you have. Oh wait, I was totally wrong. That's a good thing I dilly-dallied, because that's way too many points. Just start with that. Is 25 times 2. 50. And that's a level 2 die. That's worth an extra 28. And that would perfectly complete it, and we would not get the bonus. That should be as close as we can get. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. And we get a 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. I believe. Sometimes I screw this up. We lose a gold for doing this. But we're trying to get an extra gold. We're trying to get an extra 2 golds. I don't know if that's viable. Well, is that what the game wants us to do or not? This game's just overly complex. Let's re-roll for some ones. What we need it for. What happened? I don't remember. I mean, where'd the magnet go? Why'd I do that? Do. I was saying, if we did roll a 5 on one of these, we'd want to place that D12 like that, but we can't. We don't have any more rerolls. So that we could have had a chance to roll a 7, make a bigger straight. But whiff all around. And now the rerolls. I don't think we got to overkill. Oh, we did. All that worked for one more money, because it cost us 1 money that time too. A rolling cup gives us a die. That's great, but we need another slot. We don't have enough money. What we're saying, start focusing on money. We need the monies. Here's what we need. Oh my god, it finally came up. I'm lying. That synergizes with the evens. Well, what I was thinking was it was one that synergized with the experience, and it's not. Whatever. We're just going, we need to save money, and we got no dice or nothing. So, what do 2 12s do, by the way? Oh, more money. No 12s here. Next round. Yeah, well, that's just good. There's a 12. We already had that. 2 12s. 2, 3, 4. Okay. We can make it 6. We don't need a 6 yet. We need a 5. We can make a 5. Which is a might as well situation. Yep. And though these are pairs and pairs and pairs, it's the first round. We got potential. We got that much potential. I usually do 1 reroll. We can get a 1 or a 6. We got to 7 this time, but no 6. Crazy. I think our score would be better if that was an 8 than this, but it's not. So take the 4 and just get another. Turn that pair into a trips. Only need 250 points. Yeah, on par. Good, blowing that out to water. Yeah, not quite halfway though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Awkward that we're using the 4. But the same as always. If we roll a 4 or 5, we'll replace the dice we have stored for other reasons. Although probably not the 4 actually. Let's say I had 2 4s right now and we're going to re-roll. If I re-rolled a 4, the 4-sided die, we're never going to get higher than a 4. Well, it's like moot that we'd want to. No. No, because if we did have this in hand, if we re-rolled 2 dice and we had a 2, well, even now, but we could upgrade the 2 to a 6. Wait, can we do that now? Cost us a gold. I think that's how it works. Come on. It bothers me that we made so many mistakes today. Oh, I didn't have a 4 yet. Yeah, I'm just making mistakes all the time now when I'm misthinking. Well, it's more likely to make that a 4. Jeez. That's it. You just, yeah, totally botched it. Nothing doing. We'll just take our points and run away. A lot of mistakes today. I played twice this morning before I started streaming. I didn't feel like I was making any mistakes. 1, 2, 3. Here, this gives... Nope. If we had a 1, we can get a 4. That's funny. This is our last go. We're just trying to maximize. We don't need much score. But I'm going to upgrade this to a 4. And I think we get the D12 to roll again. But, I really don't know. Let me read the description. Which die do we keep? Absorbs its value. I think this 4-sided die turns into a 4. Let's mention that's the only way we're going to roll a 7. Alright, it's stupid. Anyway, we're forcing the straight. Bigger straight than we can get right now. Yeah, we get to roll a d12, right? Okay. Well, it's still a 1 if we wanted to re-roll it. We don't got a 6 yet, so we don't need to re-roll. So if we get another 1, we which was that so that we can try to get a 6. Or if we're rolling a 6, get a 6, try to roll for a 7. It wasn't the last round we'd not re-roll, but we will re-roll. Let's try for the best. We didn't get it. We'll use this just to get an extra gold coin. Round 11. My prediction earlier, last prediction was probably get through 13. Maybe. Or I said, don't know if we'll get through 13. But earlier I planned on getting past round 12, so Hopefully we're not going to disappoint ourselves too soon. More dice, always better. 4-sided dice, doing it. Why? Oh, experience leveling. Yeah. Yes. That's a reroll die. Yeah, no. Nothing else. Dice slot and save what money we got left. I mean, with that dice slot, that should get us past 13 for sure. And I'll have a good feeling on how our scores are going. It's not getting too random, I can't compute. Like, that's like my breaking stage. It's like, you can either get past level 13 or not. It's going to go after that. You just roll and pray. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think. Oh, we got it. This too. I don't know. Yeah, we'll wait until the last. I'm trying to decide. Do we want to reroll or do we want a gold coin? I think we're actually hoping for the gold coin. Watch this be the time we end up with 980 points and I really needed a reroll. But again, I'm predicting we fly past. Predicting we're going to pass round 13 now. I think I need to reroll this round. Okay, so we roll for 5s. Or not, because I can make a 5. This 4-sided die turns into a 5. And a hollow die remains a white 3. That works, right? Yeah. Piece of cake. Oh, we got a 6 already. Never mind. Already done. I'm talking about how many rerolls we need. I hadn't. It's going very orderly. I hadn't considered the magnet die yet. Yeah, those magnets can be real powerful. Too many magnets, though. I'm not. It gets weird because you can only use your magnets on your magnets. You're just doing math the whole time, and it never works out as pretty as it does when you're just using magnets on more regular cheated dice. That's it. That's all we can do. It's not quite true. We reroll and try to get a 7 to replace a 4. Yeah. Bank it. Yeah, this is a good indicator. Like, what is our potential now? We can expect to get 760 points per roll. Expect. Hope to. There's probably maybe in some combinations evens. There can be combinations that would give us more points than that and everything. It's just 760 would be a good. It's good. How many points do you need to get past per level? I don't know. But before the game is over, you definitely need to get 760 at least 3 times. In one go. Those last levels, you need 3,000. So getting 700 per bank is not enough. Not for now, for sure. At some point, yeah, I should write that down. Target per level. Okay, now we're just supposed to be padding our score. But 1, 2. It's hard not to. 3, 4. You can make a 5. by putting a 1 on a 4. And that's good. The hollow's the one we want to replace usually. Now we can reroll for 6s or just keep a score. But again, we're approaching all we can do. So again, if we roll that 6, that's about as good as we can expect. Which unfortunately, I'm awfully sure is not going to get us to the overkill anyway. I'm trying to talk myself out of doing math too. We just want to buffer this and try again. And I guess I can only do that by doing the math. Sucks. Start with 15 plus 1 plus 2 times 2 is 4 plus 3 plus 4 times 2 is 8 plus 2 is 10 for a base score of 41. And that one time that I forgot something, I still don't know what I forgot. Not that, it's not that. We already remembered our plus 15. The evens automatically compute, so I don't know how I made that one mistake I did make earlier. Anyway, so this is a 41 base times 7. 287. Which is too much. Oh, and while we're doing just padding our score, try to use up these. Like that. Take the 5 out, see how this works. The shorter straight. But, yeah. We'll see. 15 plus 1 plus 2 times 2 plus 3 times 2 is 6. Plus 4 times 2 is 8. Plus 2 times 3 is 6. And that times 6 is a little bit less. 240 gives us 900 exactly. I said 240, see if I screwed that up. I didn't double check as I normally would, so I can forgive myself this time if I do, but that's not 240. Yeah, I don't know what I'm missing. I didn't. Ones count as 10s when scoring. Yeah, getting to the point where you just forget to overlook stuff. I didn't notice that I had gotten my 4th 4-sided die. Ones count as 10s. So that's a huge scoring thing. And again, now I feel a little bit more comfortable saying we'll probably get to level 15 or something, but it's getting too hard to keep track of. The key is one I was going to mention earlier. It's one of my favorites. I mean, it gives us a +4 multiplier. What was the one? The 8 ball gives a 0 to 4. I say that's junk. Why? Because like this one gives you 4 permanently, not 0 or 4, depending upon its mood. Yep, that's just so good, and that's a score thing. We wanted to build upon our XP gaining theme, but speaking of which. Oh, this is weird too. We can't afford it right now, anyway. We want it, we can't afford it. Maybe I shouldn't have thought that. How much? I think that costs 3. Curious. Yeah, we still have been able to afford it. You can sell stuff, but it's usually not worth it. Just a bad. It's not horrible. You get like 50% back. Everything you buy is so valuable. Like, we can't lose that. We could lose a bank slot. It'd be pretty bad too. You know, our 6 straight was, it's giving us 700 points. Once we're only looking at a 5 straight, we might only get 400 at most. Can't give up a slot. The evens are so many combos, we're not using that a lot yet. We could replace it. Just, I mean, you just say you got a straight 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't even know where to start. I mean, keep it simple. 1, 2, 3, 4. Even a low scoring one. I mean, say 1, 2, 3. It's straight's worth 10. Which, 1, 2, 3, 4 would give you 40 points for the round. You take this, gives you 50 points for the round. Now it's only a 25% increase in score. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I actually need to check. Verify. I know. Expecting this to tell me times 5? Yeah, times 5. Five in a row times 5. Yeah. I mean plus 5. I should say plus 5. Plus 5 multiplier. It counts as times 6. 30, 60, 90. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is worth 90 points. But with the evens, not that much more. It'll be nice when we get to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so you get 2 evens. I'll make my point. $105. So that's only worth 16% more. I'd have to sell 2 things. We'd still be a little bit shy. We'd be 2 coins shy of buying the key if I sold that, which is the whole point that we're considering here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I don't even know the multiplier. But I'm hoping it's... Oh, hoping it says 8. I think it does. We'd be happy still if it was 7s. 7. But normally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is 168. But with our evens, Counts as 210. Again, it's only an extra 120. Alright. 25% more. Excuse me, tried to move the mic out the way, but I'm sort of using it to stream. Just randomly, without without trying to get evens. This is only worth 25% score. Like this usually gives a +2 at best, right? Which is good. At most 25%. This gives +4 all the time. It's much better. Oh. Yeah, I can do that right now. I don't need to buy this slot yet. Yeah, we're going to swap that out. Might be stupid. Next round. Oh, I wanted to think about the 1, though. Because we got all these 1s through 4s, and the 4s work with 1s. 1s count as 10s when scoring. This is crazy. Now, this is a special die. It's a piped die. I've never actually used one on purpose before. It's always going to give us a 1. But it's always going to count as 10. Like if I have a 10-sided die, you know, on average, that's only worth 5.5. This one's always worth 10. It's funny. I've never got to use one before. Set it up. And it's also how you would start once you got a die, which we've tried trying to go for these a couple times. It's never worked out remotely. But once you start with one, it's like, well, now next time I buy a 2, and then next time I buy a 3, and then every hand I can make a straight. Like, sure, you might rather it starts with a 6, 7, and 8, but still, if you're going to get into pipe dice. Anyway. There's a power someplace, the 20-sided dice. They always re-roll your 1s. We need to verify sometimes how it works for the piped 1. It's not supposed to have another value. Well, it re-rolls. But you roll a 1, it re-rolls, and you roll a 1. Whether whether it infinitely re-rolls, I guess, could always happen, and it must only re-roll once, but it doesn't specify that. It just says dice are automatically re-rolled when they roll a 1. Anyway. It's like because you had that 8 ball that gives you evens. No, it's a 2 ball. It gives you evens. You could start buying your blurry dice and things like that, but that's not what we were focusing on early, and it's a little too late to start thinking about it in round 12. Happens that we have 2 blurry dice there now. Alright, next round. Oh, I didn't change the sword order. We've been forgetting that forever. We got a 6 straight already. See how valuable that 1 was? We can change it into a 7? No, make it 3. Alright, do I want to reroll? I don't think we want to worry about a reroll yet. We'll take cash. Never seen such ones. This is junk until we get one more. Good would be two more. I don't remember. I think I checked this already, but I forgot. Because a pair gives you +1 multiplier. +1 on the right. That just gives me another 1 on the right. That just gives me another 1 on the right. Correct. But like once I put in another 1, it's it'd be a +2 to the right. So it gets exponentially better only after you get at least 5 for straight or 5 of a kind. Now I realize. Anyway, things being that they are, because we got so many 4-sided dice, we're getting the snake eye bonus. And ones count as 10s. Because we got 4 ones, we get 2 snake eye bonuses. We don't get our evens anymore. If I was going to re-roll, we'd just be trying to re-roll for some more 1s, which is feasible. But one more 1. Oh, what? How many banks we got left? We're crushing the... I think we're going to finish the round on this one, so we can re-roll for some 1s. A little strange, but yeah, I think we'll do it. Yeah. Let's go. Well, alright, this one right now is worthless. Trying to sneak the 2 in. How does that work? Okay. That's all we're going to get. Wonder what that's worth. 3 snake eyes and 6 of a kind. First time ever doing this. $2,100 points. Overkill times 2. Noise. So yeah, yeah, 1s work. Going for 4s works. Still, that was only 2,000 points. I've mentioned later. 3,000 ends up not being enough later. Am I ever going to be able to roll 8 1s? I suppose. Starts getting real funky though. We only planned on getting 6 D5s, D4s, like 6 4-sided dice. If I want to get a lot of 1s, probably have more 4-sided dice. But there again, there's an example of a 1 that's not a D4. Interesting. Alright, cigarettes are a 1-2-4 combo. That works good with our low game. Yes, it does. We want it. What else did we want? Baseball cap and stuff like that. We're still having so much trouble saving up money. We need to get the bank slot. And a perk. Save the money for now. How easy was the previous round? It was easy, but I think we got lucky. What am I really contemplating here? Whether I want to get an extra 2 coins? I will take the slot now. I couldn't put them in order. Yes, remind me. Do 4, 5, 6. Okay. And we can make a 7 by coughing up one gold piece. How much is this scoring us? 1,500? 1,650. Nice. That was a good guess, though. Got some ones. I don't know what's going on here. Just straight. If you want it. And oh, we need to use the 3 on the 2. But yeah, having 3 ones is nothing. You'd have to have 4 to have a synergistic, an extra snake eye. Let's see what happens when we try to upgrade this to a 4. This will upgrade to a 4. That's supposed to turn into a white 1. Right? It'll show us white 1, but if it's white, I can re-roll it and get more value next time. But the game will be over and we'll never know. No, I still got re-rolls, so we can try right now. Yeah. Turns it into normal. Just a fluke. Good thing we had more than one reroll to prove that just to prove that it did remove its special ability. Speaking of that, I should have been rerolling more dice than that, try to increase the straight size. Although we were talking about snake eyes, but could have been rolling 2 dice. Let's reroll, try to get a 5. I think the 4 will be better than a 6. But not a 3. If we had a 3, I would have took the 6. Bank. No guess. 1,200? 14? Oh, that's a little bit interesting. The piped 3 upgrades the piped 1. 6-sided die. In a way, it's of course it does, but until you think about it, you don't know. Yes, and change the order of our leveled dice. Why? Back when I only had 2. Well, alright, the hollow die is less likely. And a magnet loses its ability after you use it once. I don't know why I was worried about it. There was a distinct reason earlier. So every time I remembered it, I forgot. I don't know. Oh, I do remember. Back when we only had 4s and 12s, that 12 was worth a lot more. And so if I'm going to multiply the score, you know, I'd rather that the 12 was going to be the highest level die. In a way, I suppose that's still true. That's what it was. And would I want to upgrade our 1? Yeah, again, yeah, it's just a 1. But it gets valued as a 10. Does that include... It's scored as a 10. I won't know. Next time it's used, we can pay attention to the screen real good. Probably missed the message. You reread the description, although the descriptions aren't the best accurate, and even, you know, like the dev admitted. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to put in all the details concisely. There's some ambiguity sometimes. It's a 20 anyway. No? That's something we got already. Yeah, having 4 D4s, ones count as a 10 when scoring. Does that make it worth 20? I think we'll put it up there. We might not ever have it level up again, but just in case, it's there now. As soon as we click next round, we'll get a +1. All our dice are level 2. We have one level 3. This will be level 2.5, let's say, after we click next round. Anything else we want to do this round, though? I don't know how I got on that huge tangent. Nothing. Buy Lucky Charms. Lose some interest, but we gotta do it sooner or later, and we're running out of rounds. And we need it. By the time if we wanted to buy it, yeah. By the time what you've been waiting for shows up, you don't you don't have any option to buy another slot. Take care of that. You broke 11 gold next round. It did not. It leveled up that one. Why didn't it level up to 12? Must miss saw or something. What's going on here? Ones. So we got 5 over under 8. What had we been getting? I don't remember. I should have remembered. I wish I automatically summed this up. Just be easier to read. Sum it up and add your 1 in. But like by some scoring methods, you know, just any one dies 0. It's actually 1. It shows 0 over here. Zero, 2, 3, 4, 5. But a pair is just a 1. Usually. Well, it's snake eyes in this case. I mean, just to show, this pair is worth 1. Oh, anyway. I saw it's not the best way to think about it. Again, just because it starts at 1. That's 1. This is 2. Three. So we got a 4. Certainly try to build a straight around it. But I think already having all these 1s is pretty worth it to either try for 1s or just accept the square as it is. What's the 4 going to do? We can make it a we'll have a 9 and a 5. Have to note that. I gotta see what their levels are. Let's try this. 15 plus 2 plus 1 plus 2 plus 2 plus... That would be a 9 times 2 is 18. 5 times 2 is 10. That's a level 3, so it counts as 6. Oh, but the other one has a multiplier. Multiplier is going to be better. I'll only put in 4 on the left-hand side. Alright, 54 times 6. 324 is only a 7th of the score that we need. That's really horrible. So we use up all our rerolls trying to get 1s. Oh, I mentioned many times. We can get past level 13. You know, when 4 1s, when you're getting snake eyes bonus, isn't enough. It's a bad day. Oh, we got another multiplier. We got another 4 on that side, so we're actually looking at 54 times 10. 540. Still not enough. We need 700 on. So I think we have to try to build this straight. Crazy that not working. So we start with a 4 and a 5. And probably just re-roll to our heart's content, although obviously we're gonna need a 2. But if we roll the 2 and it comes up a 4, we can replace that. We can make a 6 right now if we give up one of these, which will be the gold one. Let's take the 6 for now. It gives us a 4, 5, 6. Oh my god. It didn't give us a 4, 5, 6. But we got a 5, 6. It's not desirable. We want to start lower. Anyway, reroll. Alright, I got a 4. Yay. And a 1, 2. Nice. Well, we already knew the 1 was coming. Alright, we just got to improve this. The only way to really do it for a real improvement. One of these If this comes up a 5, we can pull that out for the next reroll. Oh, right. We're never going to improve it. Let's bank it for this round, rather than using up all our rerolls. That will give us a reroll for what it's worth. But score-wise, I don't feel good. 1300 for a 6 straight. Feeling better. At 6 straight, it's okay. Again, got some ones, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see. 5, 4, 3, 2. Always going to be a 1, really? Although I can make a 5, then we lose to 4 though. Keep the 1. I keep getting confused which one we keep times. And always end up keeping the wrong one. It's the other way around. Keep this for now. Try to reroll. Once at least. Yeah, we got potential. That's the key. Nasty. There's a few things I'd be really good for, but don't worry about it. I think we take this moderate score. I don't look at making a 6. I don't think it's possible, but consider it. Okay. I didn't see what the final score was. Must have been decent. Again, I wish it stayed on the screen for a little bit. It should be a permanent history of the things that just happened. Until I click the next button. Oh, dice slots. We love dice slots. Got money though. I mean, we need dice slots. But what are these? All the perks. Yeah. Gives you, yeah, more opportunities to buy stuff. But it doesn't give you the more money to buy stuff. That's a good cynical way to look at that. Yeah. Alright, junk. The slot is just so expensive. Takes all our money. We want to upgrade these, but we'll only be able to do one afterwards. Oh, which the level 3 one, never going to get upgraded anyway, but this, halfway there. Speaking of that, can I recognize now what? Yeah, I don't know how. I thought the XP should have gone to the 12-sided die last time, but I think it went to this one. I have no idea why. But we'll upgrade to 12. Then the experience won't go there. Not so worried about that, but we'll have the extra 3 coins anyway. Die slot. Another 6-sided die for now. And which one gets leveled up? I think it should be the 4. It's only level 2. Doesn't have any XP. First one that needs to be, yep. Know what I mean? Nope, it didn't. Thought it went left to right. Doesn't necessarily. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And odds of making a 6 are pretty strong. Odds of making a 7 are even stronger. Let's re-roll this one once. Now, this will not help us roll a 6, but nothing to do. I think Trying to reroll a 6. Hey! Nice. We'll never roll a 7. Might be able to make a 7 though. We give up a reroll. This turns into a 7. That'll stay a 4. But it'll do it. But it moves them around funny too. Yeah, I don't like how it does it. When you click and drag it, and it drops out. You had that there because you wanted it. The one that drops out should be the one that changed. Oh, Mega. And that's a better reward. Gives us 1 gold coin. All done. $1,600. Possible that we can get to an end game. It's 20 rounds. I rolled 1,600, 1,600, 1,600. Would that be enough to get past level 20? I think so, but I never really kept track of the scores which I mentioned. Maybe we should start doing it. Can't make 5 rows. 4 rows. Oh. Round 15, you need 2,600. Next. Oh, it's not next yet. We still got to finish this round. Getting way ahead of myself. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Make a 6. Not at the moment. Oh, what else is there to think about? Just try to go for a straight, right? Sixes, please. Got snake eyes if we wanted to bank this for now. Partial score? I mean, if our 6 straight was worth 1,600. What do I really think the 5 straight will be worth? 2/3 of that? 1,000? That might even be enough to get to past the level though. Can I get a 6 yet? 2. I re-rolled once, right? Yeah. Well, I can. I can always make it. What's out of 7 straight last time they gave me the 6? Yeah, I don't remember anymore. We can make the 6. We lose the multiplier. Then have 1 bonus, but I think it's try to save rerolls for the last round. Okay, so this is a 6 straight. Let's try to keep this in mind. Guess 1,400, but it's a safe guess. 1,350. All right. Oh, here it is. XP. Not so many rounds left, but we'll take it anyway. Well, let's wait. No. I'm saying, yeah, it would have started real easy, real early. What is this? Oh, we didn't even get all our four-sided dice yet. Once we get one more four-sided die, they only require 1 XP to level up. And minus 1 XP to level up, almost be free. But yeah, there's only a few rounds left. And the fact we don't even get to die, we're not going to be re-rolling to get our XP. Which means we're re-rolling the cheated dice here. Trying to match our... Yeah. Crazy. Now that it shows up, I don't think we want it. Not enough rounds left. I'd love to try. And that was the plan since the first level when we got that. But a stopwatch gives us +3. That's an end game item. The XP stuff you want to get early. Oh, we're taking a stopwatch. That looks real good. 6, 5. We need money. 4, 3, 2, 1. And I can't make a 7. But we can reroll once and make a 7, I betcha. Reason I can't make a 7 is because this is an ordinary 5-sided. I need a special 5 in order to combine these. So when we reroll, I get a number different than a 2. These other numbers will change. Something will give us a 7 if we reroll. Let's try a reroll. Round 16, you need 3,100 points. That's a bigger increase than I thought. One reroll. Unless I'm overlooking something. I think we're going to get it. I know. Let's bank what we got. Wait, never mind. If you think about what we got. 4 times 3 is a 7. Yeah. Jeez me. 7 in a row times 10 multiplier. There you go. It's not times 10. Times 11. Think. Did I see him screen turn? 2 frames per second. That doesn't necessarily mean anything. It's just if it was only chugging along at 11 frames per second, you know, maybe you expect to see graphic problems. Oh, I meant to put up the camera to see where it fits. Guess it's better late than never. Although, can I duplicate this scene? That's... Now when I move my camera, locked. There's options down there. I still edit in the full screen preview. I can't edit from that. We can't cover up the money, but we can cover up the bank, so grab the wrong one. Now, did that reset the other layout? Good job. I think the picture will work there, but I'll have to check it out on the store screen. Sure, it covers up something, but passable. Otherwise, on this screen, I'd like to cover all this up, but I know that blocks stuff on the bank screen. Oh, finally got an 8, but we don't got no 7. Can make a 7. What else is going on? It's funny. Can we start out making an 8-7 to start? That's so risky. We got 2 more rolls left. And never mind, it's a silly idea because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we had 8 slots, it'd be totally different. The thing is, we got a die that's forcing a 1. Just discarding a 1 for an 8 is okay. It's a wise move. That's the only thing going on, but it's not the only thing going on. We also get snake eyes for getting lots of 1s. Yeah, this is junk. Just take a 3 and 4, try to build a straight, I guess. We'll take a 3 and a 4 out of our regular stuff. And for score, which is what we're concerned about, we're probably looking at the fire instead of the reroll. The multipliers will take care of themselves. I think it's just +1, of course. We got. If we meet our goal, we'll have plenty of, yeah, let's, at these high levels, we're looking for rerolls. So let's try to build a straight. But we only got 2 rerolls, and this is, only like to use one of them for right now. So junk. I don't know what to do here. What's funny is this gives you some points. That extra 1 didn't fourth one, which, not mistaken, it was any 4. Oh, and we got a 1, which gives me a 1. And at least increase the gold to 13. We can make it 5. That helps. 3, 4, 5. That's a straight. That helps. Do that. And put our snake eye back in. Okay. Good thing I thought about that. I almost didn't think about it. I think we're happy. I don't expect us to get our goal, but it'll get us close enough that we'll get it next time. Our last bank here. Oh, we did get it. Awesome. Since we got the stopwatch, inflating our scores a little bit more. Only 2 rolls to hit that. And next is going to be 3,600 points. Yeah. Yeah, that's weird. The last increase in points was 700. This time it's only 500. Why so arbitrary? Level up a die, but as mentioned, yeah, it's not so valuable anymore. Rule book when everything is part of a combination, right? Everything's been a combination recently. Anyway, we don't have another slot open. We got 17 buckaroonies. We need to try to find another 4-sided die. Need to, I bet. Yeah, like immediately. Oh, well, that was as soon as possible thing. It's not soon anymore. That was to help level them up. Either way, we would take that one. So what I was going over, do we even reroll and look for other 4s? And other dice? It's getting so late in the game. What was our 12s? Must have had a plan for it. Money. Right, take some money. And we're sort of on a last ditch thing. You know, we'll need 25 plus probably more like 12 for the good ones. For 25 plus 37, you need 37 gold to buy another perk. That won't happen until like the last round or something. So I reroll and try to get a 4. I don't know how much it's going to cost to buy it for, but if I level this one up, we won't be able to buy a new one. We'll try one more time. And both these just want to level up anyway. Let's get this one to level 3. Oh, you still got what? And not math anymore? I got 4. I think it's going to cost 3 to purchase. I don't know. Should know. I don't know. Hate to reroll, not have anything. And this would have to be leveled up twice more before it gets the levels, so I'm not going to pay for it right now. Next. What level is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Once we roll some more 3s. Yeah, we're just going for straights. We can get a 7, but need a 5 first. A 3 and a 2. No getting a 5 yet. We're in trouble, so we prefer rerolls when we're in trouble. And it's funny how it's going. These are the only 2 dice we can get a 6 on. So I really better keep this as a 6. Make a 6, but we need to make a 5 first. Reroll. This is horrible. And a lot of times just bank it and try to improve your other 2s, but tiniest bit of potential because of this. Because we need a 3 and a 5. We have the 3 now, but we're going to re-roll. Trying to make a 5. If I kept that, we would need a... Keeping it like that when we re-roll might be the best bet. Because now just one of these has to come up a 5. That one won't. These 2 won't. That has to come up a 5. There's no chance. This is straight. Crazy, but we're going for that for Snake Eyes, just for another plus. Now this is it's 2 more. I think we go for that rather than 9 points. Although keeping the 3, okay, if we're keeping the 3, right, we would make a 5. Can't because it's not a special die. Could make that an 11. This is just a throwaway round. I'll have to do better on the other banks. But yeah, we're in big danger now. Anyway, it was just a 4 straight. Gave us 2,000 points. Really? Big danger gives us half our score. This is not going good either. We got no 3. I think we can make one this time. 5, 4, 2, 1. We should go left to right. Why not? 2, no 3, 4, 5, 7. Probably not. Not yet. We make a 3. 4 plus what equals 3? I don't have any dice that roll negative 1s. So we just reroll this? Or is it another junk? Can we try again? Reroll once. Oh, we have a 3. And a 5, because this one's more likely to roll a 6. But I can make a 6. Then we're never getting a 7 unless it's dumb luck, but that's probably true anyway, right? They're just saying if you're going to re-roll because that would give us a 6, and then I wouldn't be able to upgrade that die to a 7. I think we do this, lose the multiplier by making it a 6, but all for the greater good, we say. This turns into a 6, we keep a 5, we have an extra 5. We could re-roll for a 7, but I think. Or save it all for the last How horrible odds are this? It's just funny because I can do the math, and how many chances do I get? The D4 is never going to help. And my cheating method was only off by 2% last time. Again, and is the wrong word. 1/12 combined with 1/5. My cheating method is that it's equivalent then to what's the average of a all in 5? 8.5. It's like 2 8.5s. Somewhere around 4/17. 4/17 equal to 23.5%, 24%. But if I did the math the right way, I could never do in my head. Which is 1 minus the quantity 11 divided by 2 times 4 divided by 5 is 26.6%, round up to 27%. So we're off by 9% this time. It's more than being off by 2%, but it's within an order of magnitude. Fuzzy math works pretty good. But yeah, so we'd have to re-roll 4 times to expect to prove this straight, and we're not re-rolling 4 times. Take this for what it is. Which one do we want to... take points? Not sure at this stage. You can, when I say go for points, it means a big number, making the left-hand side, the base score, bigger. Whereas doing this makes the multiplier bigger. I think our base score is so big that the multiplier is probably better now. I wouldn't be surprised if we score 1600 and beat the level. 6 straight's good. A lot of consternation getting there. Oh, a baby bottle. We like that. Can't afford anything. We got 18 buckaroonies. Can't afford a rolling cup. Let's look for another 4-sided die. I just want it before, sometime before the game's over. Come on. Have I done that? Sure I have. We'll check our challenges. Get all... I want to say all 6, but it's not. There's more than 6. And we have done it. The only one we haven't done is the 20-sided die. Attempted it a couple times. Again, we're just spending our money just to, should have seen a 4-sided die by now. There it is. Oh, it's a level up. Yeah, stop doing that. And now it is level 3. Here we go. That's horrible, but we can paint it. Yeah, we don't need to be a shadow die at all. We need a third gold. If we had a gold paint. Can't believe we haven't got a third gold yet. Crazy too. Anyway, save the rest of the money next round. A little silly right now. Making it Halo for $5 and and a part of it is because we only have 7 slots. Thing is, we only get to use this once and then it disappears. And yeah, it's just worth. I don't know what happens like if we put a 6 here, and if I put the 4 on top of it. Does that make it a 10? That makes it interesting. Speaking of that, we also got a 7. Got no 5. This is a 4. I can make a 5. And 3. That converts that to a regular die. Try this. This will turn into a 5, then it'll spit out a white. It'll spit out a white 1, which can be re-rolled. Got some 4s. I don't get to see what happens this time. And we'll just take a couple pairs, right? Good for our first roll, right? Oh! Well, now that disappears, so I don't get to try it. Reconsider it. If it was just a pair, I could have took a 3 or something. Five, 4, 3. And we can make a 5 and re-roll a big guy. Try to re-roll for a 2. We got 4 re-rolls left. I think so. Okay, a 5 straight. And I can make a 6 for 1 gold. And we'll go Snake Eyes. That probably clears the round. Round 18 was 4,100 points. And we got 4,700 points. I don't see anything. All right, no rerolls. Lucky Charm, yes, but this is our last opportunity to buy a Lucky Charm, and we'd have to pay 5 to re-roll. No, need to buy a slot and then re-roll. We don't got that much money. So the little bits that we did to try to get money, which we weren't dedicated to early, but we were leaning towards it. Our first die was shiny. But yeah, we never got 2 D12s. Here's one. But we never got 2 of them to make money every time when rolling it. Paint this thing if you want. Yes, we want. Nothing else going on. What? Can I not paint? Some dice can't be painted, I guess. I already have a... Oh, a slipping D4. Okay, I get it. That's true. Okay, so we can't paint. We could re-roll. Get a different paint color. Maybe. I'm not sure how it works. I mean, at this stage. Let's find out. But you do. We already got a magnet D4, though. Okay, so on this, we were planning on re-rolling to get another dice slot. But we already filled up with dice. Oh, that was our 6d4. Yeah, we're fine. What I was thinking about. We could try painting again. What's the best chance for what happens in the next round? We're able to buy a new dice slot or a bank slot. We gotta save our money. Try to buy a bank slot even for the next round. Yeah. Speaking of that, I wish I didn't re-roll that now. Well, it wasn't a bank slot before I re-rolled it. I think, yeah, it was the Lucky Charm slot. All right, next round. Three, 4, 5, 1, 2. Okay. Kinda happy. You're rolling these for 6s isn't going to work out so well. Make a 6, then we got no 7. Make a 7, then we got no 6. Make a 6. And we'll not use that yet. We'll just take the highest pair as a 4. Oh, Snake Eyes for a 1. Also gives a gold coin. Bank. Good start. How much am I getting these days? 1700? 33. What? Crazy game. It's like, even when I'm doing good, I don't know I'm doing good. It seems like it was not long ago that I was struggling to get past level 14. We got a couple increases. I knew 13 would be good. Oh, here's a problem. This is a little bit of a throwaway round, though, isn't it? This is tricky. Because we want at least 5 of a kind, and that gives it to us. But if I put anything else in, we no longer get that 5 of a kind. Yeah, I'm real curious how much this would pay us right now, but but there's too much for me to figure out. 15 plus 1 times 3 plus 2 times 1. Well, 1 times 2. Plus 1 times 3. Plus 1 times 3. Plus 1 times 3. Plus, I mean, times 7. But that's excluding stuff that we haven't counted yet. Which that makes it times 11. What's this one? They're both plus 4. It's 15. I think I counted all of those. There's still something that pops up that I keep forgetting about. I do get 2 12s for cash. Oh, the ones count as 10 when scoring, right? That's what I forgot about. Jeez. Can't even fit this in. Right, what was the times, by the way? Do it over again. Put that to times. Right hand side times 15. 15 plus 30 plus 20 plus 30 plus 30 plus 30 times 15. 2,300. Yeah, I think we went around right now with just that. But let's see how wrong I am. 23.25. $3,200. How you get 23.25 to 3,200? I do not know. So, but by the looks of the thing, next round's going to be easy. But wish I knew what was going on. I think this might be the first time I. There was one other time. I know I was real tired, gave up trying to figure out what it was. But this seems like the first time that I just don't know what else to check to find out what I'm overlooking. Wait, Lucky Charms, we could get one. Magic 8 Ball. Random multiplier, yeah. Good. Painted dice. I don't think we ended up with any painted dice. Yeah, something about that. Yeah, we're not interested in any of those perks. And if we hit reroll, we won't be able to afford a perk. No worries. And this last round, spend all your money. Nothing else to do. But do you pay 15 to reroll, or just reroll? Of course you reroll the extra 7 times. Paying 15 and only... rerolling half the times. Oh, here's one. Bouncy die. It screws up all your other dice. Just don't even... I bought the bouncy dice, I just have to paint it anyway. Thinking out which ones don't we have then? There's nine different types. We have 6 for 4-sided. Don't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stop doing that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why is it telling me 7? Oh, yeah, it's not exactly what that means. Alright, so we don't have piped. If we had a piped 4, that was a 1, we'd appreciate it. 6s. But we would never paint it piped, I think, and you don't know what value it would be until you check it. It tells you right before you paint it. Alright, or blurred. Blurred dice would be fine, I think. Splits when you roll even? Yeah. Be hard to get 2 and 4s. Easier to get 1s. Very easy to get 1s. I think we'd like a blur. Blur for our current build, yeah. Absolutely. Then bouncy, no way. Yeah, a blur is our only choice. We're looking for blur paint. I mean, it's funny. Let's reroll once looking for a blur paint. 1 in 9 chance. That's probably no. It's more likely we're going to find a blur die rolling this. Yeah, definitely more affordable to find a blur die doing this. Well, and 4-sided though, and divided by 6. I think because of the cost, it's still cheaper to find it this way. Yeah, here it is. Let us sell this one. Buy this one. Nice. And we're just going to level up everything we can, really. If it completes the level. Hard to say. That was our first level 4. And it's nice to have it on the magnet because we use that a lot. Like to add it to other dice to make the top end number. We're just looking for 4-sided dice. It shows a little icon, and you can use this to level up. And we'll upload our pipe dice. Upload. Upgrade. I've got 12 rerolls left. Going down though. See here. We need to do this 3 more times before it gains the next level, so I guess we'll skip. And the 12 would need to be done twice, so we're going to skip. But all of our 4-sided dice, because that's their top tier power, it only costs 1 to upgrade a level 4. Their second level 4 die. Okay, so these are the highest level dice total that I've had. And I want to mention that just because there's some lucky charm that gives you a multiplier of what your highest level die will be. And so usually it's not higher than a 3, so it's not any better than not much better than a magic 8 ball. Gives 0 to 4, average of 2. I mean, but by the end of the game, you might have got a 3. Sometimes you don't. I've ended the game on a level 2. Just that one's definitely not good early. I don't think we have money to click on it, but at the end of the game, what are you going to do with those last $3? You get any credit for not using it? Yeah, if we had another dollar, we could get another level 5. But one level 5 die. It's a new record. Oh. And our blur die leveled up to 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one give us a reroll, but what else are we going to do with that? Oh, snake eyes. Still. Are we going to reroll yet? Thinking this will give us a reroll, so we might as well stick with whatever score we're getting here. Although I didn't finish thinking. Yeah, we need to get a 6. And I think it works out the same. But what are we giving up for the 6? 1 gold coin? We don't need gold anymore. And snake eyes for a bonus. So last time was like 3,300, so I'm expecting more than 3,300. Target is 5,300, by the way. $38, yeah, I don't know. Believe it. It's only a 6 straight. I'm good with these +4 multiplier, +4 multiplier, +15 base. I really want to note this. I like the key and a stopwatch and a Swiss Army knife. Wow, lots of ones. Can you get more ones? We can, but is it likely? Then again, we don't exactly have to. Whoa. I can make this into a 9, we get a pair of 9s. But yeah, I don't. Whether or not we finished around this one, let's save up our rerolls for the next one. But 2 9s, how about that? Funny the things you do in the last round. First time I ever made a pair of 9s. Yeah, 4,200 there. Even got the overkill in the last level. And that wasn't a very good roll. I mean, the first thing we did when we started getting those snake eyes, the first time we tried to use it, we maybe did a couple rerolls and got 6 ones. 5 ones. 5 ones in a pair is all that was. But bunches of points. Very good. That's how the game goes. It's our first win of the day. Throw up the beer back for a bit. Take a little break. Got some coffee in the microwave, and I'm going to eat a banana before they're completely rotten. I like them when they're like this, when they start to get a little brown speckled, but you know, you got hours left. I heard a little bleep. I don't think it was my phone, but I checked. Okay, we're back. Again, I realized I don't happen to the extension that I had in OBS. It would tell you when you were talking when you're muted. I really miss it and I really need it. I'm not sure if it's compatible with the Restream extension. I'd imagine it should be, but anyway, I downloaded it again last week. But you can't install it when you're using it, and that's the only time I think about it. I remember to do that after this stream. Alright, let's play again. Alright, so I think I've been making more mistakes than usual, so we're just gonna start and not have a goal. I'll be a little I'm saying I'm not focusing on one of the challenges, but we'll still explore. Not necessarily just going to adopt what I think is the best strategy. $60 for level 1. Try to keep track of our level numbers. $80 for level 2. Again, the coupon just gives you more choices to spend your money. It's great. It's great when you have money, but it probably also works the other way. It makes you want to spend more money. Probably ends up making you a broker. Shadow Pain. Shadow Dice. Did we complete Shadow Dice? No, still haven't. What we were thinking last time. It works kind of well with magnets, doesn't it? Still, this is the first run and everything. You want to start out by saving up money. A 6 is not going to, 12-sided die is not going to work with. It's not going to help us make a straight. It's surprising you take a couple big dice first, and suddenly you're losing on level 3 and 4. Perks dictate the perks are number 1, they're important. Number 2, as in can't win without them. But the perks dictate what dice you need. The dice that complement the perks. It's not really the other way around, which is probably how it should be. But. Alright, no perk now. As always, we just save up money to start. Because interest. The more money you got, the more money you get. From 16 to 30. Oh, there you go. See this all the time, and I get it all the time. But like at the end of the last game, it's like it's sure if I probably get away with getting rid of that. When is it bad? It's bad when like you got the odds or the evens. Evens have so many benefits though. But when you got the odds, you have to fill up all the slots. Maybe color other aspects, but I sort of think I want to hold out as long as possible. Thing is, I'm not sure how this works. We can probably take that. You got dice slots, you got bank slots. You got perk slot. What, the first dice slot costs 4. Now, I have I want to know if the dice slots always cost the same. You know, the more you buy, the higher it increases, but I don't know if that's like per type of slot, or if I buy the dice slot now, does that increase the cost of the bank slot? Also, so I'm not going to even take the slot yet, although I would. We don't have any guesses on what this stuff is. We like 8s, always. Glory aces are cool. What else don't we have on the challenges? We have not done hyped, hologram, shadow, or magnet. We still haven't completed magnet. Out of those, magnets are the most useful. Just as I mentioned earlier, it's hard to do all magnets. If you were to do magnets, you'd want to do it, get your 4 magnet dice into first as early as possible. Starting try to get to 4 by round 4. Because until you get enough magnet dice, other way around. Talk about the void dice. If you get enough void dice, they disappear after you use them once. So even at the start of the game, you have more dice than you have bank slots, so you can afford to lose one. More so the scoring's so low. You know, I don't even have to reroll or try to complete these levels. So you could probably manage without using a couple dice right away. Anyway, you can start with a perk unlock. Actually, we'll do that. We're not going to take the dice slot. I'm freaking insane, but okay. I assume something else useful will still come up next time. Soon enough. For rerolls, a dumbbell is synergistic with rerolls with your blue dice, your flipping dice as it calls it. That is something we can go for right away. The only thing we've had in mind yet, it's really good. Gives you a real purpose to have rerolls, because you know how the game works is, you know, you roll some dice. If they're bad, you re-roll it. But what if they're good? You never re-roll. Such as, you know, we haven't re-rolled yet. But yeah, I want something more synergistic, and I know there is something else for re-rolls, but I'm not going to take the perk yet either. Let's just hit next round. We're trying not to spend below 25, just because that's what you do. Such, there you go. Time to go watch your show. Denmark by the Sea, 1931. I don't remember what I was doing in 1931. I wasn't in Denmark, though. Have a good night, Sir Beth. Try to get it straight. I mean, we don't have to, right? But we'll try it. Pretend to play the game now. Reroll. First one. Let's take that. Yeah, knowing this game, I'll probably still be here. I have no good idea. I mean, how long has it been? Yeah, it's already been almost 6 hours. Just that one round of the game takes me an hour. And it manages to sucker me in because I'm invested in some of the curiosities of how these things work together. All the different combinations. That combined with, I think it's going to be a quick game, but it takes an hour. That's not quick. Just that, yeah. Before I know it, time's up. That's a good thing. Oh, it's a golden bell. +1 buckaroony. Really, buckaroony. I didn't realize. That goes with your leveling up. Oh, we can try 4s again. Actually. Every time a dice levels up. Oh, Lucky Charms. I'm getting to pay attention to stuff. See, this is also for the first time. Why not? I don't know. It feels silly. Try these. Every time you level up, yeah, that's a bad place to start. 1, 2, 3, 4. I said this before, the 6 has to be worth more. Actually. See, this adds 1 to the right. That adds 6 to the left. Well, 5 more than you. Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, I can't get straights anymore if I got a bunch of 4-sided dice. Can you reroll this once? Please. I think so, do it. I shouldn't have done that quick. Yeah, I'm getting tired now. But, you know, it's not supposed to be that hard to play video games. Reroll for a 4. This, I guess, is a reroll. We're not in trouble though. And it's the last bank. Yeah, it's the last turn of the bank, so you can't use your rerolls anyway. You can reroll that for a 4. It's more likely than usual, I think. And if not, it won't be bad. 1 turns into a 2. 3 turns into a 6. Oh, but that'll turn that 3 into a 6, which would just be just as well anyway. Again. One more time. It's either going to come up 2, 2, 4, or 6. If it comes up 6, that'll turn into a 6 too. Is that better? Whatever. Oh, again, we don't need to reroll. It doesn't matter. No difference. closer than I thought. Yeah. Yeah, these slots. Yep. I bought a perk slot, so it increased the cost of dice slots too. Did not realize that's working. How it's working. So given all that, bank slots are the most valuable. And perk slots the least. That's mainly because you don't get to choose your perks. Crazy. Yep, I didn't realize that. Never occurred to me until maybe yesterday. Now that I know that, it's a big game changer. Alright, what are we doing? Apparently we're collecting some 4s, trying to roll low numbers. Why? Every time a dice levels up, we're trying to go for XP, which is perks, honestly. Having more dice does not help you level up dice. Maybe indirectly, but only if you're rich. But leveling up, yeah, I need the perk slots. Anyway, we're not going to take the dice right now. Checking. How much money we got? Unlock more dice. Yes, absolutely. 1, 2, 4. I forgot to say 3. I do this all the time. That's 10. Will give us 40. That's 14. Will give us 42. This is better than that. But you wouldn't think so. Except in the premise of the whole game. I mean, in Yahtzee, you would never go for a smaller straight. That wasn't worth enough. It's round 5. We're already in some trouble. Oh, what's this? Yeah, I didn't write down some rounds. Round 5. Target is 170. Yeah, that was less than a third. We need to do better than that. Start using rerolls for every occasion. Okay, so we need 49 to beat this. I'm not going to. I don't think I'm going to do it with the ones. We're going to take a 4, and we got 5 rerolls. Thanks to the blue die. We're going to go with the 4 and build a straight around it. We'll need a 3, but it's like instead of having a 2, we might take a 5. So, we might. Yeah, we'll have to do the math. Mm-hmm. 12, 13, 14. times 3. 42? Oh, no. This will be worse, whatever it is. It's 12 times 3 is 36, right? We need to get it straight. Need to. Well, I mean, maybe 5, 5, 6, 6. But since we're trying to go for a straight. There we go. Now we try to reroll to build it up. Because 2, 3, 4, 5, to make sure. Is 14 times 4, 28, 56. Yes. Okay, here's a good question though. 13 times 4 is 26, 52. 13 times 4, 52. All right, that does it for us. How close you are to losing a game though on round 5. Jeez. I get to force too early. Thinking that I'm going right now. I'm getting more force. Right, we need a bank slot for sure. Here's our cap though, and a reading glasses. So that's for evens. I want to make notes of all these combinations sometime. The reading glasses work with the 2-ball. The red cap instead works with the wrapped gift or whatever the present's called. Need that. And we still got money to buy some more 4s, which, what's the level 2 4s? 1s count as 10. That should help us. And it's going to take us below 25, but we will risk $1 of, what's it called? Interest. In order to score another die. Help us get past round 5. I've said that before. You want that before round 5. Extra slot. Go close last round. That's horribly interesting. Or yeah, 11 times 4, 44. It's very far off. Just checking. Keep that one. Which one do we save here? 2 for the reroll. No, that's points. Wait, that was I forgot when we're using that in the combo. Instead of 44. It's 55. Still not enough. Got a 1. That's a help. I changed my 6 value though. That's what I'm saying. Those green dice, they kill you. Who wants that? Oh. Can't go for the straight anymore. Maybe you roll a 3, but you're gonna use up all your rerolls. Man, I forgot about that. But that's 17 times 3. We're not using the 1. 17 times 3. 51. Well, I think we screwed up a whole potential for this one. All these are, yeah, let's yeah, we gotta re-roll these. Really cost us. Because just higher numbers would still even be better. And unfortunately, that's it. I was really hoping maybe, like if this one ended up a 5 instead, we'd get 10 points for that. If it ended up a 1, we'd have a small straight. Well, we got more rolls coming, and they might even be worse than this. We gotta take this value, I think. Gonna improve too much. We didn't even get to re-roll in there. 3 was the odd man out. But we got 70. It's almost par. Big struggle. Another just as bad 6 and 6. Wait, ones count as we got, yeah, we got dice. Ones count as 10s. There you go. This one's all right. Save our reroll for the last round. We get another reroll. This time the multiplier is the odd man out. There. There's ones. We want lots of ones. 4 of a kind might work. Just to check. Although it's impossible to check later, but still. We gotta practice our skills as we go. 12 times 4. It's 48. Not very much. But there's no point in us re-rolling. Don't forget to add the 1 there. Yeah. It said 12 times 4 and it was 12 times 5. Alright, what's the cigarette do? It's a weird one that I'm curious about. 4, 2, and 1. That goes with our low dice. This is experience. We're going to be wanting more Lucky Charms anyway, but I gotta be careful. But we get new combo 4, 2, 1. As you saw more than once in that last round, I mean, it gave us double 6s. So, like, no chance to get a straight with our 4-sided dice. Gotta start thinking about what our second die is. +1 reroll and banking a 1. We should do 6s with our 4s. One, two, three, 4. This can give us a 6, but that's the point. Into 1 score is good. I don't see any reason to reroll at all. Round 7 is 310 points. Camera go. What? Oh. That scored better than I thought. What was it? I don't remember. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2. Ones give mega points. I'm sure we can risk a reroll. Wanted to use the 5 with something, but use a pair of 6s. Give us a reroll for the next round. Even though we're gonna... We get the Snake Eyes multiplier. We're going to beat the level right now, so we might as well use up all the rerolls. I presume, though. I mean, even right... Well... Right there, that's 14 times 4. 56. Oh, there's a +1 for using fire. 60. 60 does not beat the round. Good thing I'm checking. There's a 1-2-4 combo. One plus 1 plus 6 plus 6. And let me throw in this +5 when you put it back in there. Well, we will. We will in a minute. Right now, so I forgot the +1 for the fire. Right hand side. So that's times 5. 70, not 60. Which still doesn't get us past the level. Oh, we got another one after this. Oh, okay. If that's 70, we'll take it just to milk. Try to get the overkill on the next one. Except I did the math wrong already. I think it was that complex yet. See what it was. Okay. We need more dice. Yeah. And sadly, we got all the 4s we need here. This gives us versatility. I got another slot. I'm almost tempted to sell the 6. I mean, matter of fact, I will. I think I will. We'll be able to buy it back later. We'll lose a few bucks, but that'll buy us some bucks. Although, just realized again, we definitely can't get any more straights to the 6. Oh, I don't know. This stupid thing. That'll roll a 6 once in a while. But we got no 5s. We can make a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. So that's got to be a good start, right? If it doesn't give us a third of the points, we're going to be very unhappy. Okay. So 4 straight works. How about a 3 straight? We can make a 4. We can't. Oh, yes, we can. There we go. We will. And we'll just take that. A 4 straight. 4 straight worked last time. This is a lower value 4 straight, but will get us closer. Using a reroll isn't going to help much. Just, rather than a pair of 2s, make it a pair of 4s. It's not going to give us a 5. Oh, we got the 4-2-1 bonus. I forgot about that one this time. Maybe that is what I forgot on the last one. But here we go. Last roll. We need to get a whopping 14 points. Which if it wasn't for bonuses, we would not make here. Got all kinds of straights going on. Just that straight by itself, discounting any other possibility, is Sixums 3 is 18, piece of cake. 18 is greater than 14. Alright, so we can make a 4 though. Leaves us with a weird 3. Which, none of these gives us a 5. We could make a 5, but then we need a 4. It would be based on chance. Which we don't get anything better to do anyway. Just counting on a 4-sided die to roll a 4. It'll never be a 1. It's a little bit more interesting. I think if we re-roll them all, we're more likely to get a 4 and a 5. For stupid big points like that. There are 6s, so I bet you taking the 6s is better than. Although we lose a multiplier. I didn't count the multiplier in the other version. We'll just go with this, whatever it is. Oh, I used up a 6. What? Did I do that? Oh, because it was a 6. I do that. I always think it's going to keep the wrong die. Well, that just really blew it. I don't think we have a chance for the overkill anymore. Whatever. There we go. Get money for leveling up these dice. Bam, 12. 13 monies. Oh no, it costs money to do that. Well, go figure. Bank slots 18. We're broke. Here we got a straight. As a starting one, we'll just take. Oh no, because we always got this. We can make a 5. Now it gets rid of this die. Neutralizes that die. We'll have a 6 and a 4 after we do this. A 6 and a 4. Which one of these don't we want? We need the money. We need the multiplier. We need a multiplier. Money's nice, but 4 is necessary. Get 2, 4, 5. Let's go. That wasn't very much. Oh, and 12, 412. You need 206 per roll, 206 per roll. And I don't think we can do it. All these tiny dice. Last time we were slowly working those 4s in while we had all the extra ordinary 6-sided dice. This time we have no 6-sided dice. And no great multipliers yet. Any? Nothing. Just a 4-2-1. Don't forget about the 4-2-1. Real easy to forget about. But when you have it, it tells you over here, but getting rid of it, you might forget about it. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, and we can make a 5 with the extra 2. Looking good. Nice. 5 straight might be what we need. Not going to stay in this for very long at all. We will not make it past level 13 here. We got 330 for our 5 straight. What's our target? In round 9, 550. Let's say, I don't know how much the points are going to go up next round, but I wouldn't be surprised if you need to get like, probably not the next one, but probably round 11 you would need to get a 5 straight, a 5 straight, a 5 straight. Place that we got. Here we go again, ish. 2, 3, 4. Reroll. This is our last bank, we don't need rerolls. We can make a 4. This is our last one. We have to. Let's re-roll for 5s. Wait, I mean to make a 5. It does not make a 5. That does not make a 5. Curious, how many combinations of a... But it's not what's 4 and 4. Okay. I was asking how many of these, what percentage rolling 2 dice will they add up to 5? It is the average result, but it's only 4 out of 16. 25% of the time. That's crazy, it blows my mind a little bit. We can take a pair. We can increase the left-hand side score. It's severely hurting. But let's check this out. 14 times 8. Uh, 28, 56, 112. Absolutely is enough, but that's if I didn't forget. Well, it's already counting at 421. Well, you see what I can do is I can upgrade like a 4. We'd still have the straight. We'd get an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 for big points. Big points relative to 4 being our highest. For all these, I do have a level 2 die. Been part of an earlier error. but we're going to lose one multiplier. Generally, adding 4 to lose difference of 3 worth it. So instead of that 1, 7, 112. It's tied. I love it when that happens. Let's just bank it. Go home. I forgot the multiplier of the fire guy. Okay. Rainbow flag is one I use a lot. That big time help us now. Plus 10 base for paint job. Got 6 different paint jobs right now. Huge base. It's better than that 15. Yeah. We don't. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot this existed. Swiss Army knife. The rainbow flag's way better than a Swiss Army knife. And here's our money one. Decreases all the costs here, so it helps us level it up. We want that too, honestly. Man. Get them both. We're still holding out for eyeglasses though. Eyeglasses, that's wrong. Wrapped present. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Yeah, there is tearing when it does that number, if it means to or not. Most of the screen is static, so you can't tell. But we're going to beat this round real easy. It's good. A lot of them have been hard. Just going to pack up some 2s and 4s and call it good. I can make a 4 into an 8, gives us another 4. Four 4s isn't worth much more than the 2 2s. We can re-roll this if it was an odd man out. Doesn't work out. Let's just take this. I don't want to lose the perks either, even though that one is stupid. Nothing gonna happen. Make it 6. We need to get Lucky Charms. Keep in mind we want to paint that bouncy dice sometime. Hate them. Oh, coupon goes with the bundle of cash. But right, you actually want another experience one. It's the present. Lots of good stuff to get for those. Get the final slot. Just have to move on to the next round for now. One, two, three is a straight. Noting we might very well use the one to we could do it right now. It gives us a 4. I mean that works. We lose a reroll, but yeah. Guess we'll keep this will turn into a 4, we'll keep the 3. Let's not let this die screw us up. There's nothing else like it can do for us. Reroll these. Might get a surprise with this one. No, we'll never get a surprise. In fact, it has a superpower is worthless usually for such low numbers. That was my favorite special die at first. It's one of the most worthless. But yeah, as soon as I used that, I knew I should have acknowledged we'll never get a 5. Hopefully it's at least 330 points, otherwise we'll never have a chance here. That's sort of as good as we can get. 600, we're still alright. Again, I think I can get us past round 12, but round 13 is going to be less than 50%. Betcha. There we go. Something. 1, 2, 3. We only need this for 2 and 4s. Keep that up there so don't reroll accidentally. The 3 combines for the 2 to get a 5. Good. We're good. That should score 300 maybe. Oh, only 630. Both of them are only 6. Right, yeah, they're about the same. We're looking at 600 per roll here. For good roll. For fair. Yeah. Yeah. 4 straight in a pair, or 5 straight. I mean, that's all we can try for. What we need to get a 600 points. Round 12. 1,300 points. So yeah, I mean, we get a 600, and we have to do a third roll. We need to use all 3 banks for this score level. Here's a blur die. Say it again, we don't need more than 6 4s. So I'm tempted to get rid of the bouncy one. Let's look at the pipe paint. We're not going to use it. I'm going to cancel. But if we're going to replace this, it would turn it into a 3. We'd use the pipe paint if we can keep a 1, because we do get those bonuses for snake eyes, and all 1s score is 10s. We're getting cash when we level up. Now it costs 1 to level it up. So we're breaking even. The free level up. We got 19 cash. Bam. Level 3, 19 cash. There we go. Synergy. Serious Flask was a popular one that I started with too, but it's only +3 multiplier for the last bank. Not to mention you often beat it on the first bank and second bank, but just say it's only applicable 1/3 of the time. So it's only an average of +1 multiplier. That's actually really bad. However, it's reliable. You can count on it. And it's fun because it comes in clutch. Always on your last chance. Dice slot. But we don't need more dice slots. We'd rather let's see, this only costs 18. Previous one was 16. I thought it was doubling every time, which I know it doesn't. Because we bought some in the 20s for sure. 32. Anyway, we need bank slots before dice slots. And we only got 19, so let's save up cash, get some interest, rather than sit here and re-rolling to level up our dice yet. Which is a nice idea, but yeah, we need to save up 20s to expand our slots. And another 12, perhaps, for a lucky charm. Save up a lot of money. 1, 2, 3, 6s. What? 2, 3, 6s. We get a 5 and a 4. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. How's that going to score? I don't. I expect it's worse than the 600. But let's not forget, I've been doing the math wrong as it is anyway already. In this combination, I don't know what I'm overlooking. It should be a 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 2 plus 4 leveled up die. Times 4, not including our perks. Is there a 1, 2, 4? Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, huge numbers. Oh, now that we got the rainbow flag, when did that happen? Is that just the previous round? Have we played a round with the rainbow flag yet? I think we did. I just didn't notice. That should be giving us a mega score now. Before we do that, we need to stick in a plus. In this case, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 50. Times 4. And the last one doesn't pertain to score. Alright, so we did do it last round. It's only worth 300 points. Not enough. Sort of can't believe that. With that big plus 50? Yeah, there's not enough multiplayer on the other side. Multiplier. Like that I say multiplayer most often. What do we usually use on the right hand side? A lot. Yeah, the key, the stopwatch. There's even The one I don't like, the 8-ball. Yeah, there's other stuff on the right hand side. We don't got any right hand side. So we need to get straights and big numbers, but none of it starts until you get 5. 5 of a kind or 5 straight. Well, because of that stupid 6, we painted that die, this never would have happened. Right now, this is to give us a 3 if I sacrifice a gold piece or a... But we don't need to worry about it yet. Might roll a 3. Yeah. No, we did it again! Gonna kill our whole game just because of that. I should cut our losses until it turns up a 1 or something that we can use. And I say that, but this has a plus 10 itself. Again, it's not on the right hand side. Sort of the same. Do we start over by baking? Just taking 6s for score? Or do we start over? Same thing can happen next time. I just reroll now. I did that totally wrong. I meant to take the dice out and reroll. Probably the game then. 390, 400. It's closest, but I should have done that and saved a reroll. Close, but not good. Need that. Get the 2 out of there before it's too late. And we're trying to get a 5. We could add 3 to a 2. Which is, yeah, just that easy sometimes. Oh, I lost my 3. No, I'm an idiot. I did that thing again, which I do with the magnets. I think it's going to keep the other die. We need a 3. Let's bank this one too. It's going to be far more worse, but I have no clue what's going on now. But it's less likely to get it straight than when we started. So at least that gave us a reroll, and we can use 2 rerolls here. There's no 3s. Hello, I was wondering though. 1s would be great. Let's check that. We had 50 points from the 1s. We can cut about 100 points to score. But if it was 5 of a kind, we got a bunch of 1, 2, 4s. Sadly, we don't have another dice slot. Look at it. Look at that one. If we had another dice slot, that'd be perfect because we're getting a. We've got 2 cigarette combinations, which are particularly valuable. What was I thinking about though? Yeah, 4 of a kind. Not that one. Two. So 3 of a kind. That gives you times 2. 3 of a kind gives you times 3. 4 of a kind gives you times 4. 5 of a kind gives you times 6. Which 6 ones is enough point. I don't think 6 fours is enough. 50 plus, and it depends upon which ones because I got a couple level 2s, but assuming they're not level 2s. The base 70 times what did I say? Figure it out. 4 is times 4, so 5 is times 6. This will say plus 5. Nope, it's plus 4. Oh, you need 6 of a kind before the value increases. Alright, 5 of a kind's rather worthless. That'd be 350 points. Yeah, if we got 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, we would fail. Now 1, 1, 1, 1, 1 works because ones are scored as 10s. We got so many 4-sided dice. One, 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I make a 3? Of course I can. And I always complain about this, so do it first. 3. Okay. Oh, I just screwed it up again. I needed to save that to make the 5. That's actually what I had to do. Ah, 14. Well, we do got some pluses here. 2 times 2 is 4. 3. We're not all rainbows, only 40. Yep. Drunk now. 61 times 8. 488. I think that barely makes it. Or 88 plus 880. Yeah, 1368. We barely squeak by, but also at the same time, I want to say to myself, I'm sure I skipped something in the math. I don't know what it is. 1, 2, 4 is already accounted for. That's like the only tricky thing. We accounted the rainbow flag appropriately. This has nothing to do with score. This gives a combo, but nothing to do with the score. Got no color bonuses. We already counted this at once, count as 10. Is that what it was just now? I don't think I did do that. I think I did screw it up. So, starting with the rainbow flag is worth 40. Plus the 1 is worth 10. It's only a level 1. Fortunately. 2 is worth 6. 3 is worth 4 is worth 4. The 4. 70 times 8. 560. 90. 560. See if I did math. And nope. I forgot another plus one. 630. Yeah, instead of yeah, I was off by the one multiplier because of the fire die, but okay. At least the math was right. Made a mistake, but I know what it was. What's reading glasses do? Making a full bank. I don't think we're getting it. When all dice values are even. Yeah, can't do it. But we do need this. That's why I was saying I don't think we're going to do it. Need the bank slot. It's hurting us. Now we can score off at 6 dice. Much better. Again, 5 of a kind is relatively worthless. 5 of a kind is ironically no better than filling all your slots with pairs. 6 of a kind is slightly better. 7 of a kind, much better. Need that. I don't remember what shotgun shell. I've never used it. +4 multiplier for the first bank. For the first bank played. But you get one less bank. That's whoa. Got a shiny paint? Get rid of it's already shiny. And you know, thinking about some rerolls. Can't believe the perks cost 3. If I did reroll, have 14 left. What the perk came up in it? I know some cost 12. I think they're all reduced to 10 right now. 2. But we'd want to unlock this last perk before we even worried about a reroll in there. Reroll of the dice only cost 1, and the levels up are free. I'll do one more. Say about the multiple of 5 for interest. Ah, no good. But we increased our scoring potential on up top. Next round is round 13, which is where that's the one I always talk about. What did I just say? Need 6 for it to be worth something. Sit here and reroll a one die all day. We only got 3 rerolls. And odds are we get it on the 2nd or 3rd reroll. Lots of rainbow. Actually, I guess let's bank this one. See how it comes up. Gives us a reroll. It gives us an extra multiplier. Gives us a coin. 516. Yeah, it's a bit shy of what we need. 5 of a kind. Worthless. The long and short of it, but We don't have any other prospects. See if this has some potential. It sure does. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get that 4, green 4 out of there. Gotta paint that sometime. I mean, we could throw in pairs. We compete to score for that. But I wanted to save this become a 4 and give us a 1. It only costs 1 gold. This one becomes a 5. That one stays a 1. That one stays a 1. Usually I get this backwards. We're not going to lose to 1. So we need to go for the 5 straight. That's the other thing I was thinking. Just scoring what this is. Yeah, but better. Yeah. Essentially as good as we can do for 1,067 points. So that's where we are now. We have to get 5 straights. Some chance still for 6 of a kind, but just so unlikely. Lots of rerolls though. This is another straight though, really. I'd love to try for the 6 of the kind just for the memes, maybe to overkill, but this roll is very straighty. Okay, if I use this 2 to make a 5, I'd add it to the 3, keep the 3. I mean, approximately another 1,000. Only 880. It's that much lower. 1, 2, 4s. I got it straight, so we had a 1, 2, 4. And we never have 2 1, 2, 4s. Possible. Speaking of that, instead of a 6 of a kind, we get 2 1, 2, 4s. Might very well be worth it. Something to think about. If I don't figure it out now, I never will. Thing is, all the other bonuses matter, but you can't use that when you're working stuff out. We're saying, oh, just how many 1s we had. First time we only had more 1s, that adds up so much more. Probably. Remember that the best score for a straight now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Because the 1s kind of just 10s. Just without all the fancy stuff, 34 times 5 is what a 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 should be worth. 170. There's a 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4. Pair of 1s, pair of 2s, pair of 4s. I believe 1, 2, 4 itself times 3. Didn't say that there. Mm-hmm. Well, plus 3. Didn't say times. And 124 has 2 124s. That's its color. Six, 7, 8, 10. But I need to add up these numbers first. 140. Oh, no. Because the ones count as 10. $32. 320. Nearly twice as good as a 5 straight and pair. Finally, the 6 of the kinds, even though I want to take a look at a normal one. It's 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. It's going to be times 7. 168. That's almost comparable with the 5 straight, which yes, internally I knew that. We do have a particularly good one because of our 1s. For 2 reasons. Because when I forgot a multiplier when we did the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Because the snake eye multiplier, 1, 1. It takes it to 204 points. So the 70 base score, just a multiplier. Oh, we gotta being silly here. Yeah, I already multiplied it. Base score is 60. Multiplier is 7. Which is a snake eye worth? This one. So 10 multiplier. That's 600 points. Yeah. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. It's absolutely the best. 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4. Also better. Better than the straight that we can get for 204 points maximum. Best being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Because we simply don't have any die, any way of making a 6. That's not true. The green die can roll a 3 and double to 6. But the first time you do that, I'm going to change the other 3 that you're using for the straight to 6. I'm going to change that into a 6. Hey, those green dice are more trouble than they're worth. So you'd have to do it with a reroll. A lot of luck. But yeah, so I gotta consider ones first. And 1, 2, 4s. Then the straight to the 5 would be better than 6, 4. Dice slot. You need to die right now. I have some of this stuff. Unlock this so we can re-roll. Something to win the game. You want to die? Absolutely, because pick another die, we're going to get something that can roll a 6. Which color combo would we take? You need to get 3 to get a bonus, so it's not going to happen too soon, but... Oh yeah, hot dice are always nice, right? I probably default to hot dice. It's a little bit weird, but what would 10s do if we got 2 of them? Dice values ending in 6 to 9 round up, but we're with only 110, you're not going to have that. Still. When I talk about fire, we had a lot of trouble passing the last round, didn't we? And round 14 is 2100 points. Did I write down nonsense for the previous one? I wrote down 1670. It's the only one that's not a multiple of 100. Top end? Dice slot, unlock perk. Buy dice. Dice slot, buy dice. Uses up power money. This is to re-roll for perks. You'll be able to afford it. Oh man. Yeah, we had a lot of trouble passing the last one. But the 10's not going to make it a miracle crush for us. I mean, the 10's working against us when you try to get a 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4. Or a 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. But if we hit this and re-roll, have a chance to get a perk that'll save our butts. We need multiplier on the left is really what we need. Excuse me. I call it on the right. I think I'll do that first. Love emits for rerolls. Yeah, it's fine. No. The dumbbell, but again, that score on the left, that's the base score. Put the multipliers on the right. Need multipliers on the right to really Help. We got good stuff, but it's not here right now. You're gonna reroll one more time, that's what I was talking about. I'll try it, just I'm desperate. Wrap gift. Not what we were expecting, but helps. At the start of every round, one of our dice will level up. Even at the high levels. We go into 2 to 3 to 4. Now, unfortunately, yeah, that's a waste. Almost. We're doing it too late. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Like this would be level 2, level 2, level 2, level 2. 3. Level 3, level 3. I think we just end up with 1 level 2 and 5 level 3s. Which combined with if we do some rerolls and upgrades, can be nice. But it normally takes forever to hit level 4, level 5. Anyway, but it's leveling up, 3 times as quickly on average, let's say at least. All right. Anyway, so that's it for that round for sure. Unless we could do a reroll and maybe an upgrade, but we need to save the money. We buy dice slots next time. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. What's been going on here? Watch out for the 2. We're thinking about 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4. But what are the odds of re-rolling this and getting a 1 and 4? Okay. I think I might got us into a box buy on that. So if I saw it before level 10, much better. But actually, since all our dice are level 4, this is currently completely worthless. I see. Interesting. Right, but so we're usually say we can take a 1, make a 5, but this would become 5. We'd still have the 4, but we'd still need a 1. Nonetheless, it's the only way we get a 5. We need a 1. Game. Nope, game over. It's not quite yet. We got 2 more tries. What? No rerolls. Get a 1, 1, 1, 1. Yeah, and it's doing a stupid thing with 6s. Even a 2, 2, 2 helps, but not be that much. This only copies it when it's odd. Yeah, like if these 2s were 3s. Saying 3s instead of 1s because 1s are exceptional for us. But all 3s, it's really cool because we have a chance to reroll to 6. And turn them all into 6s. It sucks right now because if we hit reroll, we don't have any rerolls. Oh, we don't have any rerolls. Nothing to think about here. Other than using a 2 on a 6 to make an 8. Which I'm awfully sure would be better. It depends. I have to use the 2 on a 6. Okay. As long as I don't have a special power, special reward that we're losing. A positive. Horrible. That earned us a reroll though. We need 1100 points. Another 6 is okay if I was able to make a 5. I need a 3 for that. Oh. And 1, 2, 4 is something, but we can't even re-roll that as a 1. Because 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4. We do have 1. Like we take this a chance of 3. But we never make the straight. We do it. We can make a 4 straight. It's not good enough. Because we need a 5. If we rolled a 3, we have to use... It's not good. We'll just re-roll and see what happens. I guess I'm contemplating keeping the 1, 2, 4, right? Hoping that we get a 3 and a 5. We did have a 3. If this was a 2, we have to keep that also, by the way. Need to roll that as a 3. Turn this into a 5. Losing to coinage. Okay. That's the only thing that can happen there, 25% chance. Whereas here, $25% chance that this ever adds up that we can get a 5. I mean, if I roll 2 dice, only 25%. So rolling multiple dice. Probably puts it over 50 that I can make a 5. But the chance that the other ones are 1, 2, 3, 4, pretty less than glamorous. And we need so many more points. You know, I'm wondering if a 5 straight is even enough. Go for the 6 straight. Yeah, I'm talking myself into the only way, yeah, to what we said. I have to roll a 3. This 2 will become a 5. We'll have a 6 straight. Yep, it's just game. Oh, missed. Yep. Tiny dice make tiny scores. But we were mostly affected by not having any right-hand multipliers, usually. We had 1 that time because of That 4-2-1 combo is pretty nice, but there's still tiny stuff. Like last time we had at least 2 of them giving an extra +8 total. Try again. But we decided on those 4s real early. And I got the 4s too fast. Of a kind. White tea. I've never used this one. Let's do it for laughs. Is that how you play this game? Just do it for laughs? One time I went so far into like this. Sure, I was in the top half of the game, you know, cruising around level 11, 12, 13. And I still had all white dice. But I didn't have the t-shirt that time. But these scores are going to get big suddenly. Or for the early levels. Like without the t-shirt. This is 18 times 3, 54. With the t-shirt. $58 times 3. 174. Overkill. Overkill t-shirt. If you don't buy any dice. It does make your decisions easier. Lucky Charms, not yet. We were going to save up money. If no reroll is used. Whatever, monster drink. Save up money first. That's what I was trying to say. It's fine. Well, it's a 2, 3, 4. Would have gave us a 4-4, but I think that'll be better. I don't even know. Well, while it's early yet, let's check that one out too. Let me try to think of in my new divining terms of what we're actually doing. I'm thinking rather than that, this might score more. That's a straight and a pair. 3 of a kind. But it's a bigger number. So as you can see over here, 2 right now, 2 right now. We lose 1 on the right. But the value of the dice, the base score, is 2 higher. So we're losing 1 and gaining 2. I think that's better. $15 times 3 is 45. But 15 times 3 equals 45. Here, this is going to be times 4. But it's only 13. $52. Alright, that works out. This one's higher this time. Because the right-hand multipliers are scarcer. Okay. Anyway, yeah, points will be big because of that. Overkill times 1. Overkill t-shirt orcs. Don't buy any dice. What's this one? It's 1 on the first round. Oh, we do need a dice slot? Sure. A little premature, but it is a little premature. We want to get a bank slot first, right? Save up money. I mean, we know we're going to end up at the game with more than 5 dice, right? I mean, why not? We get to cash. Oh, and speaking of, well, yeah, let's. I don't know what perks I want, but usually, you know, I pick out the dice first. But while we have the T-shirt, we're not even thinking about buying dice. This is a little bit of a better question, similar to the first one, the last one. Say it again, I think the 5's better. Let me put it into terms. We're comparing 2 points on the left, no. 1 point on the right to compare to 2 points on the left. No, I don't show anything on the left. But the points on the right are scarcer. Okay, so we'll stick with that. Gotta confirm it this time. Look at the dice. We got money, get the last perk slot. Another thing we would never buy. What is this one? I mean, we've already seen it. Plus 3 if the round is 1 on the first bank. That's great. It's just never happens on level 15, 14, 15, 16, 17. You know, usually level 12 or 13, you start dying. Of course, you're going to use all 3 banks. Let alone just the first one. Real nice sounding. It's just a... It's like if you could buy it the first, second, or third round of the game, maybe. But the first, second, third round of the game, you're saving up money. As we did, and we have the money now. Anyway. Next round, yeah. Oh, a lucky charm slot? Sooner or later, right. We needed a bank slot. What did it have last time? Did I overlook it? Hope I didn't. 1, 2, 3 straight. Yeah. Whatever. Still killing it on the first round though. There's a bank slot. That's what we want. Oh, what's a dumbbell? For dice reroll. Always useful, but it's base score. Again, we prefer to have right-hand score, but still, you need some base score. Let's go into the rerolls. I don't know how much other synergies we have. I'm not looking forward to rerolls. However, note and I want to mention, you only have 3 rerolls. So that'd only give me +9 to score once in the round if I used all 3 rerolls. Or 3 for the first bank or 3 for the second bank. It's only adding like a 3 score per bank. Oh. It's synergistic if you have lots of blue dice and or other stuff that gives you rerolls, but we're not focusing on any of that yet. We have no plans to get blue dice. Focusing on white dice for the memes. What else was going into that? Next round. Oh, yeah, and I was keeping track of the scoring chart. Yeah, I've been forgetting. Round 6 is 230. Oh, nice straight. 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. That extra bank slot really helps. I always said you need it by round 5. We got it after round 5. Because the t-shirt was carrying us. But yeah, when you lose the game early, it's going to be because you only had 4 dice slots to bank. 2 ball is evens. Does that work with what we're doing? It does. And the Swiss Army knife. Because I was trying to say the best thing on the left-hand side is the rainbow flag. Doesn't work with a white t-shirt. Work with white dice. So the Swiss Army knife might be second best on the left-hand side. However, we're looking at the right-hand side being more important. That was our weakness last game. And while we're not planning on synergizing with it, what else are we going to get on the right-hand side? There's a few things, but not bad. It's going to help. And I think big time. It's like if we had all the money we wanted, I'd take this every time. So I think we're taking both of those. We'll have to buy some perk slots soon. Right now it's giving us a dice slot. Not sure I need more dice right now. But we'll be able to afford the next perk slot whenever it comes up, so okay, we'll take it. So plenty of left hand, all the left hand score we ever need. Maybe it was a mistake to take that. I forgot I had the t-shirt putting points on the left already. But for right hand score we got evens. You know what, we'll just, that's the best we can get out of this roll. We don't need to use any rerolls. Bam, still getting into first round. Here. +1 bank, -1 reroll. Yes. We got a bank slot. We need that. We also need a perk slot, but etc. etc. Need everything. Odd sock. All right, I forgot. All right. I still haven't. Yeah, I need to put all these notes in a consolidated place. But is it a top hat that gives odds? Big bonus if all your if everything you're full of odds. Big bonus. This combines with it by rewarding odds. Oh, okay. That has to go together. You need those two to go together. The old sock. I think it's a top hat. I'm not positive. Okay, and a random term. Not looking at buying dice. Next round. Two, three, four, five, six. Where's our one? But we don't need it to beat around. And because we got evens, we can get evens and odds. Wouldn't that mess you up? Although you always get a bonus. No. It depends upon the application, but evens, that works for it. But like the top hat I mentioned, you don't get the reward unless it's all odds. And whatever that old sock was, I don't exactly remember. I think it was like this. Funny. Because it works great with straights. You could have both of those. I never thought about that. Yeah, but this was another even. Oh, wasn't we already have an even? Just two of a kind. Okay. Same. One more point. Overkill. For the first roll on round 8, getting overkill. It's amazing. You can probably get through level 13 right now. Lucky Charms. The baby bottle. Need it? Want it? That's adding to the right hand side. Very good. Awesome. Next round. What's this? First roll yet. You telling me we're not going to clear a level on the first roll? Although that is a lot of multipliers on the right already. One, two, three is a straight. Oh, and I forgot. And a 5-6 is a straight now. Yes. I think we might actually still clear it on the first roll. Just wonder whether or not to throw in the 1 for something else. I mean, that's the same. I think this gives us another multiplier. Yeah. You throw in that 1 for a pair. Our straights are now 1, 2, and 5, and 6. 2 straights. We like it. Superpower. Ah, we did. 70. Amazing. full wallet, you know. One hand, it's the only thing that it's not. It's more the feeder. You need 2 of the perks to really build up the money. The other one's the one I was going to talk about. Reduces the scores. You can reroll. We'd love to reroll perks, but without using the dice reroll, we're not getting full value out of the other one. Makes everything in the store cheaper. Which would be very interested in if we're really going in on unlocking all the dice slots and all the bank slots. And in fact, we might not get another dice slot right now. Need bank slots and charms. A pencil. Per combination, that's on the right hand side. That works with what we're doing too, but we don't got another slot right now. Three, four, five, six. Okay, bank it. Probably clears the goal. Expecting it to, but it might. It's 740 at level 10. 740. What's the level 11? This screen will tell us. 990. Okay, there's only a couple other levels I haven't written down. Here's the rainbow flag. We got no rainbow dice though. We're going to go full way with this. We will not succumb. It sucks. This one's always interesting, but we need a new bank slot. There you go. Next. And that's only going to help our scores. I said we could probably get through level 13. That's what I said before. I know we can get through level 13 now. Fortunate there's no straight here. Really tempted to reroll for a change. No reason not to. The point of pride. Because we can get 2s and 6s. All of that will give us straights. These ones aren't doing anything for us. 2s and 6s. Great. I'm thinking that might be our first 5 straight, actually. Maybe not. One reroll and we cleared in one round. Cigarette for 1, 2, 4s. We got all these 6s. We sort of need that cigarette. Is that a right hand multiplier? I'm thinking about trading in this because I forgot we had the t-shirt already on the left hand side. Oh, and we have no dice synergies. This isn't doing anything for us, ever. My God, I forgot what that was used for. In theory, I think it should give us a big synergy. All of our dice are highly coordinated. They're all white, 6-sided dice. Oh. And wasted some money there, but at least we remembered and figured it out. Time to buy another lucky charm, though. Yeah. And cigarette was good. That's rerolls. Again, mentioned something, but keep track of all the reroll synergetic stuff. That's one of them. Okay. That's bad cigarette. Totally goes with what we're doing. Yep. That still doesn't give us a straight. Oh. Well. Didn't get a 4. But we do got straights. I forgot we got straights. We got 1s and 2s straight. We got a 5-6 straight. Let's re-roll. See if it wants to give us 3-4 straights. I mean, this is going to count as a third 2 in a row, right? No, it does it weird. It gives us the 3 in a row. Draw it out over here. That's saying I had a 1 and a 2. And I had a 5 and a 6 straight. I was trying to say take a 2 and a 3, and we'll argue that that's a that's also a 2 straight, which by itself it is. So that, 2 in a row. But it actually puts it over there. So we got 3 in a row, even though that makes this one worthless. And that's not exponentially better at all. Together, this is definitely worse. But that's how it does it. So again, try to reroll for a 3-4. Could roll 2 dice for a 4. If we don't get a 4, we prefer 4s because we're going for evens. So weird. Definitely a little weird. What I get myself into here. And the cigarette also leans towards evens. I'm going to re-roll all this just because rather than 2 3s, I'd rather have 2 4s. I don't know. Oh well, at least they're pairs. I'll take that. Almost 1,000. With 1 reroll. Try to keep track of that as these scores really get difficult. 2 3 4 5 6. What happens? Just tell us. 5 in a row, 2 in a row. I want to be clear about something about that previous one too. Do this for an example. Legit. 3 in a row, plus 2. 2 in a row, plus 2. So you're only getting something better on the left-hand side. Essentially, 2 straights are better than 3 straights. What are they doing? 2 3 4 5 6. Yeah. You know how many multipliers this gives us? And it looks certainly good enough. We would perhaps reroll for a 1. Whatever. Reroll for a 1, but that only happens 11 out of 36 times. We got the overkill there, even. Oh, it's getting to a late game. Fancy monocle might be worth it. +1 multiplier per equipped lucky charm. I'm afraid other better stuff's going to come up. We do need to spend our money on the dice slots and perk slots. It's getting so expensive, it's getting real close here. Let me see if I can figure this out too. How much the store slots cost, because I forgot to check. I think I'm going 4, 8, 12, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Let's see. So we have 2 charm slots beyond the starting 3. We start with 4 bank slots, so we got 3 of those too. And you start with 5 dice. We got 2 of those. The next one costs 22. I'm off by something. We'll figure it out sometime. It's not this game. Just slightly off. A dice slot? I don't need that yet at all. Hang on to the cash. Consider getting this. The thing is, there will be better, but is it going to show up or not? Take it now. It's giving us a plus 5 every time. What? Oh, I increased the perk cost. There's only one more perk that we plan on getting. +1 multiplier per, so we're getting +5. Huge. Again, there's none of the regular stuff that we use. The bad example, the one I never would buy anymore, is the 8-ball. Gives a random 0 to 4 multiplier, average of 2. I think an average of 3 multiplier is good, and this one's giving us 5. Yeah, I've seen it so many times early in the game. Like, well, maybe at the end of the game, but now that we're at the higher levels, yep, pick it up. Get it. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's going on? 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, this would score better as, ironically, as 2 2 straights, but it's not how it does it. And 3 6s on top of trips. It's not going to be a complete waste. Let's is what it is. Horrible. Yeah, almost cleared it. Got 1 2 and a 5 6. We're trying to go for overkill, and since we were here so close anyway, let's go ahead and do it. And I don't know exactly what's best, but we'll get a 3 4. And I'll probably screw up a 6 up at top, but focus on getting to 4 first. Whatever the last one is, it's just, it doesn't matter. Higher the better, but it doesn't matter much at all. A 4. That's not a 4. Now I got 2 pairs. I don't know if I better take it now, but we're gonna go for a 4, damn it. Nope. Try it. Did get the overkill. Nice. Need money. Need that charm slot, eh? 27. After 24 comes 27. Here's a key. This is what we do a lot. Yeah, and not in this case though. it'd give us a +2 multiplier. I mentioned that 8-ball averages +2. That one starts at +2 and improves. That 8-ball is so bad. Got our article sitting at a +4, I think. That's +5. I mean, +5. Huge. +2. But that would increase to allow me to count. It's 2 because we've unlocked this and unlocked that. And it can increase to 3, 4, 5. Its max is +5. The max here is +6. Stopwatch, there you go. +1 multiplier for every 10 banks played throughout the whole game. Currently only a +1 multiplier because we've been clearing everything on the first go. But that ended up my last game we won. That was at least +4. But that is why I often, when I can do the math early in the game, that I try to use up all the banks. I'd always go for a overkill on the third bank. The real thing is, because if you got the stopwatch, you know, I would have at least doubled how many banks I used by now. And it'd be at a +3 multiplier. I think I'm going to hold off on well, we probably got to anyway. It'd probably be broke. Get the slot. How much money's left? Only 20, yeah. We can afford it, but I don't know what else we're getting though. It should be able to have this list of stuff that's freaking great, but it's just there are a lot of them. And the game tells you which ones you use most often, but still, there's not a great reference. Yeah, the XP, the rainbow flag, which doesn't apply to white dice, and it seems to be the more common money gainer. I think that's the less preferred one though. But I'm not thinking of getting a money perk. I can't use that one. We're not doing the XP perks. We can't even level up our dice. So yeah, all those perks don't apply. Well, the perks I use most often don't apply here at all. Stopwatch is alright. It's just we've gone through half the game without having to bank a single extra time. I mean, we're at level 14 and this tells us it took us 15 banks to clear the first 13 levels. I think only literally the last 2 levels did I ever hit a reroll. Yep, that should be at least double. Could be almost triple the score of what it is right now. I mean, we can do that. Get 13 banks per round by default. And we cleared 13 levels. This could be a 39. After the next round, I'd be giving us a +4 multiplier. And note that that goes good with, there's another perk, another charm that it gives you an extra bank. It's one of the most powerful ones, but we got to. It's a clock, and the clock is slow. We were very slow to start if we're trying to level up that stopwatch. However, by the time we got to level 20, we do 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It's 5 rounds. We can get a +15. We can get up to a +3 multiplier. This one would give us a +3 multiplier if we just click on that. given that, right now, the key's better than the stopwatch. Absolutely. In fact, I'm talking myself into the key because it's cheaper just to click these. We are running out of money. Yeah, what else are we going to get? These things are listed here, but such a crude format, just showing tiny little icons that you haven't memorized. Don't remind me what the sock does. Cigarette 124. Full sunglasses, money. Yeah, mystery flask, no way. Like that. It's +3 multiplier for the last bank played. And we're talking about if we got that and bought a $5 thing, that's already given +3 all the time. It can still be upgraded further. Another bad one. Floppy disk gives you the +1 bank. So if you had the floppy disk and whatever we were just talking about, those two perks work together with the stopwatch. Yeah, there's the top hat, base score +11. If all banked dice values are odd. So the top hat works with the old sock. Yeah, notepad I get a lot, but how many slots left? I mean, would I rather have a bank slot? Yes, I would. I'd rather have a bank slot than the +3 that we're looking at with the key. Reroll, get different shapes. My dice are the same shape. Painting. Base score +10 per combination. Alright, that's getting, yeah, that's getting good. Already got rid of some that gave a left-hand reward, though. But yeah, we've got enough perks with the evens and the straight that we're getting a lot of combinations. It's evens. That's what we're talking about. Red caps experience. That's a reroll slot. Yeah. A little odd to use the perk slots to get dice slots. Bank slot. Okay, the rule book would help us. 0.5 per bank dice. With a value of 3.5 right now, and I really want to increase it. Again, whatever the key, we can get that up higher, easier. I think the key would be preferred. What's this one? Never bought it. I know to ignore it. Oh. Yeah, +3 points for unlock it on the first round. Okay. Paintbrush. What was the other painting one? Just because it never comes up. I have painted. Oh, the palette. +1 multiplier per painted die. Oh, and just painting a die gives it experience, but the experience points aren't that valuable. You need like an experience point build. I don't think you have enough perk slots to exactly manage you could, but it's tough to do an experience and a painting. Try to do both the experience and painting synergies, where I think it would probably be necessary to make the painting valuable. Okay. Full wallet. So yeah, I think it showed that I get this one. Alright, that is the one I prefer. Just confused. I prefer the bundle of cash to the full wallet. I tried to take them both early. We got Dwight T. Yeah, experience. This is a reroll. So I'm thinking the blue button is a reroll. The oven mitts are blue and it's a reroll. And the boxing gloves are blue and it's a reroll. Although the boxing gloves is completely horrible, just +1 reroll. Straight up. You have a blue die that can give you three rerolls in one turn. That's almost insane to ever get that. Cherry, we've never got to work yet. I sure want to, but some totally different combination of its own. Janky laptop. There's your +1 bank that I was just talking about. Experience. Not white. Rerolls. Right, so there's at least 4 perks for rerolls. Unfortunately that one's so bad. Still. Another reroll. 5 perks for rerolls. One of them horrible. This one's not too good either, but I've thought about it. +1 reroll with no reroll remaining. When banking with no reroll remaining. Like, because you get 3 tries every time on your first try. If you use up all the rerolls, you'll get a reroll for your second try. You use that reroll on your second try, you get it for the third try. The thing is, the big tendency is to save up all the rerolls for your last one to try to go for the overkill. And the bottomless cup doesn't help in that situation at all. It doesn't do anything when you bank and clear the round or lose the game. It only comes into effect after you bank it, so for that reason, it's not useful. Energy drink. Plus 2 multiplier if no reroll is used for the current bank. Anti-reroll. And yeah, main money. I don't know what I was looking for. What do we want to get? We're going to get the key. So I think it's the only thing we want. Oh, there. Yeah, the stopwatch with the last thing, with the laptop. The laptop gives a +1 banking. And the more you bank, the more you build up the stopwatch. Get the key. And we got 5. Let's go ahead and improve it. Our key is now +3 multiplier. Excellent. No money. But we got all the charms we want, I guess. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why would I reroll? I have to try to get a 6, but a good start. Am I just realizing we're going for straights all the time? I don't need a seventh slot up top. Almost cleared it on the first roll. Almost 2,000 points. Okay, we got a straight and a straight and a straight. I mean, good enough. Tiny straights, funny. A T, key, fancy monocle. Overkill even. That's a pretty jank roll for being overkill. Alright. I think we can do it. There's that cash. Now the coupon. And you know. See, this lowers the price shops. And the coupon makes rerolls cheaper. Rerolling your dice only costs 1 at that point. Give it the perks are reduced to, but and you get a free reroll every time. Oh, here. The perks are reduced to 3. And the dice are reduced to 1. But the coupon also gives you a free reroll for perks and dice. So you're living a high life when those are combined. $28. Last one was 27. This is 28. I don't know. Still something fishy about how these are made. Now they're leveled up. We need money. Interesting. Great. 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 Bonus. You'd definitely be doing better if you had a 6. Get full evens. Need a 2 and a 4 and a 6 someplace. Pretty good, pretty good. Need to start keeping track. It's getting hard, only getting 2,000 per roll. What's the last level? 5,300 to get past the last level. So if that was an average roll, we'd still get past the last level. I think we're in good shape. Oh, I didn't think about unlocking the slots last time. Raise up our multiplier. I think we could have. 1, 2, 5, 6. I don't know, this one's... I want to reroll for a 4. You always prefer 4. Every time we have a broken straight, we need 3s and 4s. Every time we have the 3. Where the 4s just gives it... The 4s works with their evens. But we're not doing anything else. Let's reroll. There we go. And a bonus. Now 6 in a row, I'm not sure if that's worth... We also get to 4, 2, 1 and the evens. Yeah, it's gotta be almost as good as it gets. Probably is as good as it gets. 22, 31. But again, I think that's like the max we can get. Literally. Until we increase our multiplier somehow, and that's the only one that will increase. This is up to +6 now that we bought that, but yeah. So I'll get a little bit higher. We can increase that by 2 more. Wish that score was still up. Dice slot. Yes. What? Or we gotta buy these though to level that up. Let's level up the multiplier first. Yeah. And I'm going to keep a little bit for interest's sake. The more money we have, the more money we get. Very nice. 6 straight. With a bonus 3. $22.56. Is that because we leveled that up? Yeah, we did. Yeah. New high score, 22.56. It would have scored a little bit better had the 3 been a 6, but that little bonus that I always say, pretty insignificant. You know, it's less than 10% of the score. Like 2% of the score. Yeah, maybe more like 4%. 25th. What is this? 2, 3, yeah, 3s again, no 4s. Always. But 2 3s a straight, and a 6 5s a straight, and a 6 5s a straight, and a 3 is a bonus. Two in a row, 2 in a row, 2 in a row. 2 evens, white tea, key, fancy monocle. Dice slot, yes. Need a dice slot, right, but we said we'll do this first. Next round. So this is up to +5 multiplier now. That's as high as it can be. 4 straight with some extras. We got a 4 straight, we got a 1 2, we got a pair of 1s, we got a pair of 2s, and followed a pair of 1s and 3 pecan 2s. Oh, and evens, forgot to get my evens, 2 and 4. And a 4 2 1, forgot all about our cigarette, 4 2 1. I need to take a picture of this. Gotta remember your build options. It's really pretty good. Like I was saying, yeah, that I gotta start making a list of all the aspects. But this is a pretty good, and I don't even know what we call this build. I guess we call it the white tea build because that's the only thing that makes the whole thing viable. And there's questions of whether you can go with evens or odds, but it's just worth mentioning. Two ball evens. Baby bottle 2 straight. Two in a row. Cigarette. 1 2 4. I put the monocle last because you would always buy it last. Should. Yeah, just term multiplier. Then the key. Multiplier per perk. One, two's a straight, and a 6, 5's a straight, and again, it's like 5th time. 3s, not the 4s. Ones give me the 4s first. It's the only time I'm rerolling too. Dang, 4. Bonus 5. This will be close to our max score. I think better would be a pair of 6s rather than a pair of 5s. What was our last score? It'll be higher now because we maxed out our key level. It was last 2256. Ah, are we close to 2400 yet? We try to read the results too. Not used to reading it. 2 of a kind. 6 in a row. 3 evens. 4, 2, 1. White T. E. Fancy monocle. 2400. Hey. What a good guess. Round number. That's outstanding. Remember the last one was 2256. And I had a 5 instead of a 6 for the bonus pair, extra pair. So there's no way I could have known that it would be 2400. But that was exactly my guess. Wow. Jerry, I want to try that sometime. It's an achievement we haven't got yet. You know, you look at this. There's all kinds of... Funny. I say all kinds. But there's 2 combinations we haven't unlocked yet. Still rolling. Right. Yeah, we're doing great this one. In a stupid way, as stupid as possible. When I was starting out, I was saying we're gonna do it for the memes, for the lols. Just a funny thing to try. Just now, there's 2 combinations we haven't gotten. It's the whole, like the whole goal of the game. But one of them's 777, I know. It's just from having the cherry. But it'd be real hard when you only got 6-sided dice. But that's the whole thing. All of our dice are white. You know, usually by the time we get here, all my dice look like these, you know, different shapes, different colors. But we're all white 6s. Never thought it would work, and we're going to wrap it up real quick here. And in fact, there's another dice slot. Yeah, that's what we've been waiting for. Yep. $28. I do think I wrote down already, but nothing's in the right place. Yeah, 28. Next round. There's only 2 more rounds left in the game. I'm wrong. This is round 18. Three rounds. 18, 19, and 20. It's going to be no problem. But I should never say that, should I? Oh, this is horrible. All the 3s. Keep complaining about that. What do we even got? We got a pair. 5 of a kind. Again, I haven't said this in a while. 5 of a kind's sort of worthless. We need 6 of a kind to start getting a meaningful benefit. Let us keep that pair and just reroll. It's never using our rerolls, but Oh, what was the one that allows rerolls? I forgot. The rerolls per bank. Yeah. It's a notable side note for our white t-shirt build. The old sock and what else was for odds? They're just saying. The perk that's feasible, worth a mention for this build. Yeah, I keep calling them perks, they're lucky charms. Oh, the stopwatch. Right. For bank multipliers. And that goes with the laptop. Which adds a bank. And the odds, the top hat that goes with it. If all bank dice values are odd. Not sure that'd work with the, I mean, instead of going for straights, you'll just roll for odd numbers. Might be feasible with the white die. It's just worth a mention. Top hat. Okay, good, good. Alright, a 3-4. Fortunately, that makes a 4 straight rather than... And let's re-roll to get a 1-2. But do we keep the 1? If we don't get a 2, the 1's worthless. So we'll re-roll it until we get the last re-roll. Yeah. Roll again, bank on a 2, but still. I'll push it, just take what we got. What's not kosher? 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 1. Because that's a straight and that's a pair. 4 in a row, 2 evens, white tee, key, fancy monocle. I just realized it's using a hardware cursor rather than a software. As I was pondering the screen, turning again, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can re-roll for a 2. Why not? We did not score that highly last time. Jeez. I mean, we have to re-roll for a 1 and 2, but we don't get any more re-rolls left. Let's bank this. I didn't realize we ran out of re-rolls. It could put us in trouble. That was 1700, the last one. What's this one going to be? 2200, right. We're okay. 2, 3, but yeah, never works out anymore. 5, 6. Reroll for ones. No rerolls. Oh, okay. Bonus. Still not very high. Last one was 2200. I guess this should be at least 2200 also. Two of a kind. 5 in a row. 2 in a row. 3 evens. White key. Key. Monocle. I think it was 23. Overkill even. Great. Give us all the money. We had 28, we could buy a dice slot. Not sure I believe you. And 28 was the last one that we bought. Interesting. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yay! Oh, nope. Take out a 6, put in a 1. Alright, this is our max. I haven't done this in a while. So something over 2400, 2450, 2425. That's our absolute max score. Again, might be different if we were focused on odds instead of evens. But for what we got going on, we're focused on evens. And a cigarette is a little bit better for evens because it needs a 1, 2, 4, which includes a 2 and a 4, which also scores. Every time we score a cigarette, we're guaranteed to score an even also. Yeah, if we get another perfect score, we can clear this in 2 rounds, but definitely worth noting that without being perfect, we need to use all three banks. 1, 2, 3, 4, interesting. And another 1, 2, 4. That is actually so often. Awesome. It doesn't score as high as a straight, but it's our second best scoring thing. Remember back when we had 6 slots, we did all the math. What was second to a 6 straight was 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4. Because it gets big rewards, a +3 multiplier just for 3 dice. Excellent. That's pretty sweet that we got to do this one. Look, curious. Why does it say +1 at the bottom? I just simply never noticed that before. I know, I don't know why that's there. What's this add up to? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We should make sure it says 16 at the end, or if it says 17. Because when you're doing multipliers, you always start with 1, you know. You start with yourself. Yourself is worth 1. And you multiply that by 2 in order to double something. I forgot already. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16. So, anyway, I don't know if it's counting the base one. Which, if it says +1, that's funny because it still didn't say what the base is. If it says 16. $17, right. That extra +1, I don't know what that's from. It's not I have never seen it before. I didn't see what that score was. Too bad. Would have liked to know. I suppose we can check the replay real quick. Oh, what? That's not the 124 124. Yeah, here it is. Uh, 2436. That's higher. That's higher than the straight is. That's our new highest possible score. 2436 compared to 2425. And that probably would have been higher depending upon what our extra pair was. Now, because the 3 that was extra makes it straight. Yeah, never mind. We can afford another dice slot. So I think 28's maximum then. I'm pretty sure it's the third one we bought at 28. Now, here's something to think about. The notepad gives an extra banking slot up top. Has to be good. But I'll say that the value is diminished when you only have D6s. Because without any special powers, we're never going to get more than a 6 straight. We can start by 31. 1 2 1 2 4. All right, but because of that we can't get, when we try to go for the I mean, I was going to start out with 1 2 and 5 6 for straights, but we know there's a 1 2 4 combo. But the 4 is going to make that a 3 straight. 3 in a row. Instead of an extra 2 in a row. But, pains we got to live with. Hey, and for a change we got the broken straight, and it did give us the 4 first. Let us reroll for our 3. At least once. I don't know, actually. This is the first round. Can't roll another 1 2 4. I gotta hit reroll once, right? Yeah, speaking of that, well, that's up for us. That doesn't give us any more evens. That would look pretty good. Alright, and I want to note that the +1 isn't there. I'm going to take a closer look back through that last hand. Let's see. It came up and gave us a +1 for the first time. Buffering. Don't buffer me. Well, whatever we did, it went really quick. You put in the last 4. Which would have completed the last 1, 2, 4. It's the only odd thing that we've done. I'm trying to think of anything else it could be. I don't think so. Let me take a screenshot of what that had been. Am I sitting that low? Oh, jeez. Just the mount for the cameras was at the wrong angle. Oh, I missed. Oh, it need to be right there. Okay. What's going on here? We're happy with that, I guess. Remember what was going on. That's a lot of things just to think. Over 2,400, so we can ask for roll. But this is the end of the game here. We're not going to score over another 2,400, so we'll have to get like two more scores, or banks, as they call it. I just don't like calling it a bank. You got no 6s, bro. Yo, bro, where's your 6? Bro, re-roll that, bro. Give me a 6, bro. Thank you, bro. Take an even in the meantime. White key, monocle. 2375. Yeah, we're weak. Can't manage 2,400. Roll. 3, 4, 5, 6. What's up with ones? What's up with ones is that it's part of 1, 2, 4. But our last roll is not going to be anything great here. We do got one more reroll, but it just make it worse. To be clear, we got to roll all those and get a 2. Possible. And you know what? It's been a while. Let's figure out what the odds of that is. One minus. Yep, 5, 6. Also a quantity. Raised to the 5th power rather than times 5 times 5. It would be a 60% chance that we get to 2. But if we don't, we just get all this other junk that doesn't give us a very good score. 60% chance is alright. But the penalty for not getting it is too much. And the reward for getting it is not that much greater than these extra pairs. It would be better, but not a lot. Again, we know that the score would be over 2400. We'll see what this score was, how much worse it was. It's not going to be that much. 2360. I don't know. We'll see. Every deck 2360. No, only 2400, 2040. I predicted some 300 less. Yeah, 2460. Yeah. This highest one that we got, we did get. It was with a 124, 1243. That's outstanding. I didn't think we'd ever be able to do that. Again, with all white dice. Well, it has been forever, so I suppose I should wrap up the stream. I am very curious if anybody has been watching. We had a couple people stop by yesterday, and today Sarah Beth's been here, and Zwolf's lurking. Yeah, I'm not sure. I can't really tell on YouTube. I think it's just counting myself actually on YouTube. Yeah, I appreciate you, Sarah Beth. Surviving the net. I'm not going to raid anybody. So, I'll just shut it off, and you have a good night, Sarah Beth. Thanks for the work, Lurk, Wolf, and anybody else who stopped by that I don't see. Have a good night. As soon as I find a stop button, sometimes it still takes me a while. I mean, you only need a stop button once per night, so I sort of hide it.